Hello humans, I'm the AlienDoctor, but you could call me Alien, and welcome back to another live stream where once again, things are broken. At this point, I just need a screen dedicated to when I have technical issues, because I have technical issues right now. So that's going great. But hello, I shall read chat in a second once I can actually see chat properly. Oh jeez, it's not going well, guys. Well, I guess I can read chat like this. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. Not going well. Okay, I can see Dicey. Hi, Dicey. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. No, why won't you connect to YouTube? I need you connected to YouTube in order to read the chat. Okay, I guess we'll have to try that. Okay, I guess I'll have to try that during the... during the break and see if that can work, if that will work. Give me a minute. Not a minute. I just need to open the actual chat there. Jess, thank you. Not ideal. Alright, let's see. Cool. Okay, right. Congratulations to Mango CODM for being the very first person in the YouTube chat. We also have Silent Shadow. Hello, hello. And Nicey in Twitch. Zach TW, hey, Raisha, 3 sets of ads. Yes, we run the ads in the beginning of the stream, so you don't get any for about another hour. Because magic. Now you can't see the game. There we go. Jeez, one day, one day the stream will just work like as soon as I press the go live button. Exactly. My point exactly. All 3 sets have been different amounts as well. It's weird. It should add up to 2 minutes. Or I think it's 3 minutes actually. It should add up to 3 minutes. So yeah. Yeah, how is everybody doing today on this fine Tuesday evening? We're going to be talking about stuff once we get a little bit further into the stream and more people have arrived. Because we have some Minecraft related news to talk about. Ooh, news. How mysterious and what could it possibly be? I know what it is. I made a short of it. But we'll wait for some more people to get in first. It's really annoying that my chat thing isn't working. I need my chat thing. Oh, it is. Is it working? What? Hold up. Has my chat thing fixed itself? It has fixed itself. Words, it has fixed itself. I could read chat properly again. Yay. Maybe it just takes a very, very long time to load. That's super weird. Anyway. Oh. Using all the wrong buttons. Hey, it's a Vow. How you doing? Welcome on in. How are you? There we go. And look at that. The auto shout out worked. Yes, me and Dicey sat at a call and we fixed the auto shout out. And when I say we, I mainly mean me, whilst I babbled on about fixing it. But anyway. So we may end up doing a little bit of live recording in today's live stream, just because I really want to get this video out tomorrow. And yeah, I'm by streaming, I can't record unless I record at the same time. So we're going to record at the same time, so you get to see a little bit behind the scenes. Also, the mob switch seems to have stopped working, but not completely. Like, the mob switch does work and all of the mobs are here, but it seems that now it's letting through some mobs, whereas it didn't before. It's almost like some mobs have died. Raisha, hey, sometimes you just need an ear to hear. Yeah, exactly. I kind of just like I was saying words that weren't really forming sentences completely. Because it was hard to explain what was going on as like thoughts were racing through my mind of how to fix it. But we fixed it, as we saw there with Val. His link worked, so you can go and watch his Twitch stream now. Well, not right now because he's not live now, but you know, next time he's live. Jeez, you gotta wait. Not everything's instant. You think faster than you talk. That is so true. I do think faster than I talk, and then I do try to do both at the same time. And it's actually really annoying because I'm literally a streamer and a video maker. And I think faster than I talk. Stream Elements bot is... What? I don't want the Stream Elements bot to be running. Go away. How did it do? What? Stop it. Okay. It's just invited itself to my stream. I agree, Val. You know, you're really good at timing your walk on. What? Hang on a second. Let me just double check it's not gone ahead and enabled a ton of stuff because I don't want... Just hit my mic. Why did it do that? Oh, yeah. Also, speaking of walk-ons, Nicey's walk-on did run, but... Could you hear it? Because I couldn't hear it. It ran during the starting soon screen. Like the overlay. But, okay, good. Everything is actually off. That's weird. No. Oh, that's like a completely different problem to fix. We'll see about that one. We'll see about that one. I mean, it would be solved once I do the walk-on command. But I still haven't done that yet. I'm kind of... At this point, it's actually funny. Because I have gone to do the walk-on command so many times. And it just hasn't worked. Not hasn't worked. I've got distracted. My brain hasn't worked. That's what hasn't worked. So, like... It's not that I keep forgetting to do the walk-on command, it's that I keep getting distracted and going down different rabbit holes. Like adding automated shout-outs that then don't even end up working. It's great, you know. It's a groove guy. You feel like my brain. Squirrel. Exactly, exactly. Waffle. Bacon.
What's up, Doc?
Hey yo, hello, a lack of hygiene. Hey, there we go. That's a good walk on. And Zeroed. Hang on, it just occurred to me, Zeroed's walk on is technically been stolen. Like, from somebody else's walk on. Somebody else's TARDIS walk on was playing. It was either Gary or Cause, I think. I don't think Gary has a walk on here, so I'm pretty sure it was Cause. And,
But I'm proud to recall that in no time at all,
there's
no other recourse is
Haji's walk on.
resources with firm application and determination. I made a fool of myself.
I feel like I just need to dedicate like the first part of the stream to just like letting you guys get out all of your sound alerts and stuff because I'll never get anything done whilst they're all running, which is fine. Like, I don't know, I find it funny, but anyway. Anywho. Okay, give me one moment whilst I do another thing. So many things. There we go. I suspect first 15 minutes. That's generous. I feel like it would have to be the first hour or something. There we go. Look at that. Zeroed's walk-on worked as well. His automatic walk-on. Oh, not walk-on. Shout out. Yes. Lol, if your sound alerts stop, are you even streaming? Exactly. You got to. I feel like 15 minutes, that's like a bit generous. It's got to be at least an hour. Because after an hour, I go, wait, I haven't done anything. Everybody, stop trolling. And then I do stuff. So, right. Focus, Alien. I've got this, guys. I promise. Over here, we have the Fortress Farm. You have seen me working on this area in previous streams. You won't have seen it that much in videos yet, but it is the location I built the Froglight Farm down there, which is all fully fixed, by the way. I don't actually think I've shown this on camera or not. Or actually, I might have done this on camera in a stream. Either way, powder stove there, has worked amazingly. Thank you, Puggy, for that suggestion. It is now stopping all the frogs from coming out, which is exactly what we need, or needed. Up here, we have a different type of fortress farm. Are you using the Mad Hatter? Are you using the Mad Hatter for the spawn spots for the fortress farm? I didn't realize Mad Hatter's pack showed you fortress farm spawn spots as well. That is not something I knew it could do. I knew it could do Guardian farm spawn spots though. So if you haven't seen this area, basically, as you can see over here, there is a fortress. And over there is also a fortress. And over here, where this giant hole is, there was once upon a time a bastion, and the bastion overwrote the fortress, so none of the fortress generated past this point, but it still has its spawn spots. So as you can see, we have all of these fortress spawn spots right here, and we have the magma spawner from a bastion in here. So this is that's this area basically, and we're going to be working on it today in today's stream. So this is going to be the ultimate nether farming district. That's what I'm naming. That's what I'm naming this area. No, I'm asking if it can. Oh, sorry. No worries. No need to apologize. I don't believe it can. The reason for that is fortress spawns are kind of different to guardian spawn spots, because I know he could do guardian spawn spots, I know it could do witch hut spawn spots, and I know it can do outpost spawn spots, and those you can quite easily work out, whereas with these, typically there isn't necessarily there's lots of parts to a fortress, right? You've got these walkways, you've got the square bits, and the way that they generate, they just kind of generate all over the place. So I don't think it's technically possible to use a pack to find the fortress spawn spots, because the fortress spawn spots aren't like that straightforward, I guess. By the way, how is the music volume today? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? I feel like I've changed it again. Jigsaw's for the win. Exactly. Hey Gigi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I managed to catch a pretty decent amount of your stream. I haven't managed to catch much of your streams even. But I did manage to catch your one today. Wait, it shows fortress spawn spots? No, I don't believe it does. Hey Tomco, how are you doing? It feels like it's been a while since I've seen you. Did you have a nice summer, Alien? I did. I mean, for me, the summer isn't even over yet. I'm living that university student life, and I don't start until next week, I guess. In like 7 days, I have a couple of like welcome week stuff. And then a week after that, I have like proper... Hang on a minute. Why did that wither skeleton just die? Have I built this one block too low? Uh-oh. 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 They shouldn't be dying. Uh-oh. They need to die in... They need to fall in the... What? Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I guess I guess I know what we're dedicating this stream for now. We are now going to be moving up the Trident Killers by 1 block. Powdered snow up top to reduce fall length. I would honestly rather just move it up. It'll be a pain, but it is what it is. Jeez, that's annoying. Oh jeez, I was getting ready to record a clip about us going into the testing world so I could show off this fancy thing. And then we were going to build the storage, and then the farm was going to be done. Can you believe it? The farm is practically done. Ooh, are you moving into uni or staying at home? I am staying at home. That's Minecraft zeroed, exactly. Oh, jeez, that's so frustrating. Okay. That's real. Well, that's annoying. If I'd have known that, I would have spent today just moving it up and not doing all that other stuff. Oh, jeez. And now, because the Flip it. Oh no! My magma! Hey, you burned my magma box. It's not very nice. Why can't I hit you? What has happened to the mob switch? Why is stuff spawning? Okay, we need some more mobs in the mob switch. I guess we're doing a mob switch again. Do I have any more oozing potions? No clue. We'll figure it out. Oh, jeez. That's so annoying. A slab floor looking pretty good. You get out of here with your good ideas. Honestly, the ghasts are more annoying. I do have oozing. Do I have instant damage? I do. Okay, we need some chickens. Which I think... Yeah, I still have some eggs here. Jeez, this is an issue, guys. It's a serious issue. We'll put the... Where should we put the new mob switch? Slabs block the gas too. I guess it's mainly just like the ones around here though. Like the gas just a lot of the time spawning over there. But you're not wrong, I guess. I mean that one spawned over there. Oh yeah, look at all this. Right, is this a big enough hole? Probably. We're gonna like fill this to the brim with chickens. Like and slime, I guess. Put the boats in first this time. It'll be fine. I don't even think I'm going to do boats. I think I'm going to punish myself. I'm going to punish myself with the slime noises. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Any tips for what you need to apply to? It's the time that I need to start looking properly. Well, I mean, I could give you tips of what you need to apply to, but then I just tell you what uni I applied to and got into, which isn't a thing I'm doing. So, oof. Rip. Oh, hang on a minute. The phone is ringing. I will be right back. You know what? I'm not even going to log out. That's how confident I am. Oh dear, it's not going well, chat. Ah, no. Ah, whew. Breathe. Oh no, the chickens. The chickens. No, they're all escaping in front of me. Ah, it's not going well. Whew. It was seeds. Oh, there's another. No, my shulker boxes. My shulker boxes. I want my shulker boxes back. Why you always break the shulker boxes? I was confident, but you should know by now when I'm confident it's not a good thing. How do you make a vote system? I see. I think you can do /poll. Hey bird, how's it going? You missed nothing. There was no chaos when you left. Nothing bad happened. What? What just happened then? There's too much going on. Can we all just take a breather? Can we do some mindfulness, some meditation with Alien? The chickens were like coming out of my head then. Do we think this is enough? Oh, you've got to name tag them as well. Forgot about that bit. I'm not super rich in the name tag department right now. Jeez. My gran needed to call me, but she wasn't calling me. She was actually calling literally like anybody but me. So we're seeing them on the weekend because we're having a family barbecue. She was going to make a cake, but she wasn't sure what type of cake. Hey Sunflower, how's it going? I definitely didn't get distracted playing with Streamlabs settings. Oh no, don't get me started on Streamlabs. Don't get me started on Streamlabs. We do not like Streamlabs. They are bad company. And no matter how much money they pay me, I will not be sponsored by them because they seem to be sponsoring everybody that multi-streams right now. But I can recommend you some alternative. No, I've done the wrong. You're meant to do the. No, wait, hang on. That was right, isn't it? You do that, then you do that. Ah, no. You're meant to stay in the box, you big sillies. What did Streamlabs do to you? They didn't do anything to me per se. They're just not a good company. In terms of, I guess, stealing intellectual property is like the easiest way to describe it. And overall, just not very good ethics, I guess, and morals towards open source software and kind of the meaning of open source. And as somebody that develops open source software, I have no interest in being associated with them. Even though they seem to be grabbing like everybody that multi-streams. Okay, maybe there was a few too many slimes. Do I need another harming potion as well to break them down? I've known there was beef with Streamlabs, but I don't have a clue what it is. I've just stayed away. Fair enough. Yeah, Stream Elements, ironically, is the reason that the stream started with it not working. But other than that, Stream Elements has been pretty good for overlays. Like for the sub counter, Stream Elements is great. Like all the, right now the follow thing is empty because the name is too long. But like the YouTube members and YouTube subs and Twitch follows and Twitch subs, all that stuff, that's done through Stream Elements. And then my chat as well, my like actual chat reader, I'll show you right here, is done through Streamlabs. No, not Streamlabs, Stream Elements as well. Although that's the reason. So basically it turns out there's just a lot of delay. There's a lot of delay with Stream Elements connecting to a YouTube stream. It's very annoying. I've read that. You don't need to break them down at all. There's enough there for a mob switch. That is a good point. I can't really name tag them though. There's too many. There's even a chicken in there. Poor chicken. My frames doing okay? My frames are nothing. My frames do not exist. There we go. No, everything but the frames exist. And the latency. Okay. Jeez. Why have they all congregated around the beacon? Ow. I'm just gonna... The problem is I'm gonna end up naming multiple of the same, I imagine. Which obviously isn't exactly what you want. What I'll do is I'll name these and fly away and see how many we've got there. And if I have to break them down, then I can break them down. Let's see. Games are banned. Does the Stream Elements one pull both in for you? Yes. That's what I mean. It takes like 2 minutes. Well, I guess longer. It probably took about 10 minutes today to actually connect to the YouTube chat. So I need to bear that in mind. 10 minutes without YouTube chat. Which, like, for me, isn't the biggest issue because most of my views are on Twitch anyway. It would just, it's just not ideal. Oh, I just realized that's unmuted. You can hear me Discord pings. You don't want to hear my Discord pings. Or do you? Maybe you do. Maybe you really, really love the sound of Discord pings. Specifically my Discord pings. Okay, I've decided that that's probably enough. Just keep the global mob cap in mind. Yes. This is true. Is that enough for a mob switch? I guess we have those over there, so I'd assume that's enough. I mean, I thought those over there already were enough. Because, like, I could throw down instant damage. Okay, you know what we'll do? We'll assume that this is enough for a mob switch. Uh-oh. We lagging? How low does it get before it's considered lag? I think it's just they're jumping up and stopping me from placing it. I don't... Yeah, that's not lag. There we go. But I guess my punishment for, like, messing up the farm is that I'm going to have to listen to the sound of slimes. And don't worry, guys, we've got all these chickens for the passive mob cap. So that's exactly how that works. But yeah. But yeah. All I have to say on the matter. Okay. You see, all these eggs that Jen left at my shop have actually come in, like, really helpful, which is quite nice. Okay, I guess now we gotta, like, raise the entire farm. Not ideal. Not ideal. What happened to the other mob switch? Well, that's what I mean. Nothing. Oh. Clearly something. Half of them have died. I didn't even know that half of them had died. I don't know. That is weird. Yeah, no, that is a mystery to me. I don't know if, like, there was a fireball or something in the fire... Because they kind of... Yeah, honestly, no clue. I thought they were all alive because I poked my head in there and they looked alive. But it turns out they actually were not alive. I mean, we've not got enough boats to do all of them, but we might as well do some of them. Oh, maybe we do have enough boats to do all of them. Definitely got enough boats to do a lot of them. Ah, what? How? Oh, they're jumping up on the boat. I'm calling hacks. Here, if I do this. Is it too early to talk about the Minecraft changes yet? Because I really want to talk about the new Minecraft changes. Okay, just saying. In fact, before I talk about it, I want to see what you guys think. So we're going to do a poll. Nice, it says talk about them. /poll. Question. What do you think about the new Minecraft update changes? I like them. I don't mind either way. I dislike them. And we're going to set this poll for 2 minutes. And then we shall do the same on YouTube stream as soon as I remember how. It's been a while. Stop poll. Do you like the new... Oh. Hang on. What are your thoughts on the new Minecraft update changes? I like them. I don't mind. I dislike them. Grace says, I have no idea as I don't know anything about them. Maybe I should have added an option for that, but too late now. I'm assuming most people will know. And if you don't, then I don't know what to say. Am I late, says Arisbear? You're not too late. We've only been going for like 34 minutes. What? How is it? What? Where did the time go? Oh, I don't know why I broke that block. No more mob votes. I like that. Yeah, I'm not super focusing on the Minecraft live stuff right now because I don't know. Oh dear. I feel like we don't have enough details on Minecraft Live to truly discuss that, but I will give some thoughts on it. Okay, it looks like we're breaking them down. Or rather, they're breaking down themselves. Someone inform Alien of this new thing called copy-paste. Yeah, but I'd have to copy and paste like every single... Does the stream crash? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I'd have to copy and paste every single answer. And that's just too much effort. Okay, no, the stream has not crashed. I don't think. Or has it? It's nice it says stream fine. Okay, I guess it's just lagging for me then. My own stream is lagging. Don't know how that works. Okay, there we go. We don't have any more boats, so you'll just have to play with that one. There we go. Actually, we'll leave that there as a little stair. Okay, let's see. I don't... Why is the YouTube stream buffering for me? I don't like that. And actually, the Twitch stream was just frozen for me. That is weird. Whatever. I like the removal of the mob votes. I'm not sure about the more frequent updates, though. I just hope they're still pretty significant, not just like loads of arbor and pause level updates. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that's a fair point. Okay, is the 2 minutes up yet on the Twitch stream? On the Twitch, not the stream. Oh. It's already ended? That was quick. Did it end itself? There was only 3 votes. Jeez. Okay, yeah, my thoughts anyway. So, in terms of the new update stuff, like the less frequent, more frequent. Iris Best says, to be honest, mob voting was always confusing to me. As far as the process goes, I'm good with it being removed. Fair enough. I wouldn't be surprised, though, if they end up just adding in another vote. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they do a block vote or a biome vote, which is what they used to do. Or something like that. But yeah, I think overall, I'm happy with this idea of less frequent updates and smaller updates instead. I think it's actually very much the right decision for a couple of reasons. Right now, the only time Minecraft really gets any big hype surrounding it is you know, when it gets updated. And often people are you know, feeling quite disappointed with these large updates anyway, saying that they're not large enough. So by saying that they're going to be small updates and then these updates happening more frequently, they're kind of setting expectations lower, especially in terms of the smaller updates. Like, the expectation is that the updates are going to be smaller, so, you know, you're not going to expect as much. Now, granted, that does mean that they're going to be more frequent, but they've not said, like, how frequent they're going to be. So, again, like, the expectation from a lot of people will be fine. Oh, okay, we got to be careful of that when we do this, because that is literally lava. I forgot that I put lava in these. I can't remember where I was going with that. So yeah, I guess there's expectations are a little bit less from people, which I think will be a good thing for, like, the developers' well-being. because let's be honest, like if you're a Mojang developer, then like hats off to you, because the amount of like criticism they got online, some of which is justified, but most of which often I think isn't. I think people go a little bit too far and are a little bit too harsh sometimes, and perhaps don't understand game development as well as they think they do. But I digress. I think from that point of view, it's good. I also think from like an overall interest point of view, it's good. Like, as I said earlier, right now, the only time Minecraft really gets proper hype is when they do an update, which is good and all, but that means that they've got to do updates, obviously. Hang on a minute. That's on that. Okay, so this needs to be red. So yeah, they have to do updates to bring back in hype. By doing these smaller updates, I'm hoping that sort of keeps people interested in the game for longer and also brings more hype around the game. You know, people often get burnt out playing Minecraft. That's not a secret. Pretty much every YouTuber, content creator gets burnt out after a period of time from playing the game. And often, not always, but often, new updates can help with that, because suddenly there's some fresh and new and exciting content for, if in the case of a content creator, to make videos about, in the case of just a player, to play with, right? Which is good. And it gets more people playing this amazing game, which is obviously good. And it gets more videos being made about it, which is good. So I guess to kind of summarize that, the two major points are taking stress off the developers and bringing more hype to the game, because it will interest people. It's a meme about the Minecraft 2-week phase. Basically, if you haven't seen it, it's this idea that people kind of come back and play Minecraft for 2 weeks every few months or so and then leave, typically around the time of a new update. And it's true. And I know this because I have friends that are exactly the same. And at the end of the day, there's nothing wrong with that. But if you're a game developer, you don't really want that. You want something that people are going to play for a while, not just for 2 weeks and then move on to the next thing. So again, like from a Mojang, I guess, business point of view, it's a great change. And that's the thing. There are definitely reasons to be concerned about this. And as time goes on, we'll be able to judge it better. But as of right now, I don't really have any solid reason to feel like skeptical about it. Of course, there are definitely bad points. So Gigi mentions one of them. Where are they? Jeez, you've been chatting too much. Hang on. I mean, don't stop. Frequent update scares me a bit because it seems like so many bugs get introduced or reintroduced with the updates. Exactly. So that is one of the things that I'm concerned about, is bugs. But then I'm also hoping if they're doing more frequent, smaller updates, maybe this means bug fixes. And maybe these more frequent, smaller updates mean bug fix updates and quality of life updates. For example, you know, something to do with the inventory could just be one of these small updates where they fix all the issues with the inventory, like space. And I guess also, you know, fixing bugs at the same time, like how 1.15 was a relatively small update because it was just bug fixes, primarily. Now that was on Java, that was not on Bedrock. Hygiene says, I like getting new stuff faster, but I'm a little worried that there won't be much time to stabilize after release. Minecraft doesn't have the best history of fixing bugs quickly, and following releases often introduce bugs. Yeah, and again, I do share that concern. I'm feeling optimistic because I think I generally am an optimistic person when it comes to that sort of thing. But like, you are right, that is definitely a valid reason to be concerned, especially if you're a Bedrock player. Even more so if you're a Bedrock player, to be entirely honest. Because we've seen how bad it can get before. And anybody that's played Bedrock for a long period of time knows that it can get pretty rough. So yeah, that is totally fair. Totally fair. Iris says, my thoughts on that is because they're smaller, the bugs might be easier to find and repair. That is definitely a good point. And small non-killing bugs is fun. That is, like, I would agree. There is definitely a lot of bugs that are fun, and and some bugs that aren't necessarily fun, but they're not fun, that kind of just make Bedrock like, that kind of make me like Bedrock, I guess, in some ways. I do like Bedrock's quirkiness. That doesn't mean I want there to be bugs. It just means I enjoy its quirkiness and weirdness sometimes. And then sometimes it's the worst thing ever. It's really quite a monopoly. Oh, jeez. I'm building very close to lava right now, aren't I? Where'd my rockets go? But yeah. I hope that it doesn't cause just a ton of bugs that then take like 3 years to get fixed. I do really, really hope that they do this well, because the thing is, it's a good idea. Like, it's actually a smart idea from them. And as long as they don't mess it up, it could really help this game, I think. But they've just got to not mess it up, which could be a hard task. I think we are missing a block of netherite, or nether bricks even. Jesus, so many. Yeah, I was going to say hype cycle is why more frequent updates might be helpful. Exactly. And, you know, it just helps people's interest in the game. It's not, you know, people can be like, oh, they're just doing this to make more money, which is technically true. They probably are, but they're also a business. They've got to make money. And actually, it is good for us as players because it brings in more people more frequently. And the more people that play the game, you know, the more Microsoft are going to throw money at it. And maybe these bugs will get fixed. I doubt it, but, you know, it's worth hoping for. And also with a one update a year, they can be done with half the content, but because they're not done with all of it, they can't release the content they've finished, says WD. That's a cool name as well. I see what you did there. Yes, that is another good point that I've not even thought about. So if you didn't catch that, they can add in features that they might not have finished. So, okay, let's use like an example. This is just a completely made up example. But let's say they finished adding in trail chambers, but hadn't finished adding in dog armor. Well, they could add in, or I guess technically dog armor did come with a different update. Okay, I can't remember what else came with this update. What was it? Trials and... I can't even remember what the update was called. Tricky Trials. I don't really mess with update stuff. I'm kind of weird. Let's go like way back. In 1.16, they added Crimson and Warped biomes, among others. Let's say they finished the Crimson biome, but not the Warped biome. In a small update, they'd be able to add the Crimson biome, and then in the next update, they'd be able to add the Warped biome. Or whichever way around I said it was. Whereas if they didn't have one finished, then they'd have to wait until, you know, they were all finished for it to be added in via a major update. So from that sense, we're also getting content quicker. Tails and Trails. That was the last one. Trails and Tails. Yeah, that was the last one. I was with the Sniffer and Camels, and that would have been a better example. Actually, I suspect it's something like that wouldn't be split only because it's generation changing and it was themed together. Yeah, well, with like a 1 point, like that was a bad example because of like it's both world gen, but you can swap that out for basically any features that come together in an update. Okay, what am I doing? Not a lot. That's what I'm doing. Where? Hey, mate, because I wanted a block. Oh, no, hang on. A hopper goes here. There we go. Where did my red glass go? Jeez. not my red glass. We'll take this in case I lose some. Better not have been the box that got blown up. Because I bought out like a ton of red glass from Moss. And I'm now okay, here it is. Because I was about to be very, very concerned that my red glass had gone. It would appear it is safe. At the end of the day, pretty much everything they wanted to add in 1.21 was added in 1.20, except trials and chambers and auto crafting. But both of those were available in 1.21 experimental inside 1.20. Yeah, and I guess also with things like the previews and the snapshots, in some ways it's felt like they've done more frequent updates for quite some time, because a lot of people, like one of the reasons I don't make preview videos anymore is because it ruined the update hype for me just too much. Because I knew everything. Because I'd make videos about it, explaining it. I'd watch videos about it. And I just had no excitement because it felt like the update was already here. So I guess that's another thing to bear in mind. Like, now the preview and the snapshot system are both things that are engaged with by a lot of people and, you know, get a lot of attention. Snapshot videos and preview videos do very well. To a lot of people, it will feel like they already do these frequent updates. Let's just trigger that again. Okay. I need to remove the lava first when I do these. The lava is for burning XP, if you're wondering. But I guess it will also... Actually, it won't work for burning overflow. I should have done it so it... Well, I'm going to do, like, fancy ice stuff, so... It's going to be sorted and whatnot. But I should have done it for burning overflow. Hey, MC Bum, how you doing? How did you get here? This is a hello. I do not think that the newest update cycle thing will change anything at all. That much. Honestly, for Mojang devs, I think the best thing would be to finally reach feature parity and then switch to a single game engine. Right now, they have to do everything twice. It's never going to happen. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, that would be like an ideal world for the devs. As you said, it's never going to happen. There's a part of me that doesn't want it to happen. I don't want full parity. And I can explain that in a bit. At the end of the day, pretty much everything that... Oh, I've read that. In fact, I'm almost positive this announcement was mostly just saying we aren't doing mob votes and doing 2 Minecraft lives. If we only had 1 update a year, I agree, but we don't. We have 1 update a year. We have multiple. Yeah, but this is talking about, like, features. So the point, you know, little updates, I guess, they don't add in features typically. Now, obviously, there have been exceptions to this. For example, dog armor or wolf armor was added in. The bat changes were added in. What else? What was the other? They actually gave examples. I can't remember. They gave examples in the article. I mentioned them in my short. The idea is that, you know, but the majority of the time, those little updates previously haven't been for features. They've been for bug fixes. Whereas now they are going to be for features, if that makes sense. Armadillo, exactly. So it does change something, but we're already kind of used to it because they've said they've already been experimenting with it. So I guess it doesn't change anything if you include, you know, all those things I just mentioned. But that's only because they've been experimenting with it first, if that makes sense. The new execute syntax for Bedrock, which is a massive update for commands, was added in a minor update. That is true, but I suspect they don't count that sort of thing as like a feature update, purely because it's one of those things that are considered like technical, basically. Is like a, like, you know, you never see an update that's like an update specifically for add-ons. They almost feel like an afterthought, and same with commands. So I don't see that as a feature per se, like a feature update. Even though, like, I agree, it is massive. Or was. Or still is, I guess. Wait a minute. That goes there. Java, yes, but partly for Bedrock, features are added somewhat commonplace. It would appear we always get the full update late in the minor updates. Yeah, I guess that's true. Tomko says, I want and don't want parity at the same time. Firstly, I don't think it's possible without massively upsetting Bedrock or Java, but would also love Bedrock to be as reliable as Java. WD says, also it could be good if they do what they said about taking more feedback. Yeah, I suspect, to be entirely honest, that is literally just marketing stuff that they put on the end of that, because they typically put, you know, on the end of most things, oh, we'd love to hear your feedback. Whether they actually read through that, I don't know. They did actually give some examples of features that have been added because of feedback, like because of suggestions, which is pretty cool. And, you know, I'm sure there'll be some people that say, oh, they're lying. They have no reason to lie, realistically. Like, them adding in some features because somebody suggested it isn't going to change the public eye's opinion that much. It's not worth lying over, I guess. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Like, the point is, people don't like Mojang and will make strange claims about them sometimes, such as saying they lie about things. And I think it's unfair. Some point, like on stream, we'll actually decorate this place. I'm not going to do it in the video. As I said, on stream, we will do proper. It's just occurred to me, I'm using one extra redstone dust when I totally don't have to. We can go like that. We can go like that. Boom, boom. We've literally got the same thing, I think. Hang on, let me just check that actually works. That might be too quick. Hello, Judge. I think that's how you say your name. I have no clue. It has multiple U's in it. But hello on YouTube. Welcome on in. MC Bomb. I'm aware the technical players have been infuriated by the newest minor updates. Hey, little girl. How you doing? Welcome on in. What am I doing? No, wrong world. I was hovering over it for ages. Hopefully, if it doesn't work out, they'll go back to one update a year. Thing is, to some people, it won't work out. And to some people, it will work out. Like, it's going to be... Oh, I guess I should probably remove... Oh, now. Most people have said, I don't mind on YouTube. Nobody's openly said that you dislike them. Or they dislike them. Which is, I guess, a good thing. Because they're coming whether you like them or not. So, that's good to know. I meant to do a poll on Twitter and stuff. But I haven't. Because... I don't know. I just forgot. So asking again, why are we raising the kill chamber instead of decreasing the spawn spot space by... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? That is a... Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Because I'm the big silly, that's why. Okay, well... Okay. That's... Okay. Well, you know, one step at a time. But you are right. Wait, hang on. This one's weird. Well, it's not that this one's weird. So I went like that. And then, jeez. I went like that and like that. So this is for burning XP. It's probably not even needed anymore. I just still gonna do it anyway. What I've always done, okay. That is a good point. I'm pretty sure we can move down the spawn spots by one and be totally fine. Okay. Yeah, that won't work because it's going too fast, I think. So I guess that redstone dust is needed. What are you building? I am building a fortress farm inside of a bastion because the fortress generated inside of a bastion. So we've mined away the bastion and we now have all of these fortress spawn spots along with the frog-light farm. So hang on. Let me just double check. Ads incoming? Okay. Let me just double check the spawn spot thing real quickly. Do I still have the world? I think I do. Because yeah, it'd be so much easier to just lower the spawn spots by one. I can't believe... No, this is an old copy. Oh no, it isn't. I don't know if this is the most recent copy, but it will do. Didn't you and Moss already make a fortress farm? Yes. But I'm making another one because this one I can load at the same time as loading my frog-light farm. Basically. I know I just removed some spawn spots, but we're just gonna ignore that. They're not that important. Right, / game rule mob spawning true. Why did I type on then? Is command feedback off? There you go. Okay, those ones are the other ones. We don't want it spawning over there. I mean, it's great to see that they're still working. That's not what we need right now. All right, ad break time. I shall see you after the ads. Or will I? I may just quickly do this, honestly. Okay, it is working. I will actually see you after the ads now because I gotta go refill my water. Where is the button? There it is. Okay, we are back again. So, in case you didn't see it, in case you were in an ad, whoever said it, Ocean Vim, I think, you're correct. We literally can just lower the spot. So, details. So, yeah, we are going to need to now raise everything by 1 again. So, you know, good going there. So basically, so far this stream, we have made approximately no progress. But you know what? That's fine. Not everything's about progress. Pistons. Actually. How much of this could we push up? Like, we couldn't really push up much of the underneath bit. Like this bit here, which we haven't even finished yet on this one. But we could push up the... and I guess we technically could have just golden blocks, but... you may be onto something, Mr. Zeroed. I think it's time we do some piston pushing. Let's do some piston pushing. Where's my red? Where are my pistons? There we are. Okay. Oh, we can do this. Like this. This is how. Okay. We also need to oh, no, wrong layer. We also need to remove some blocks so that there's actually like space to push them into. But yes, piston pushing is the strat. See, this is why I should always listen to chat. Chat, I'm sorry for all the times I have not listened to you. As I said that, my eyes started watering. I'm not crying, I promise. I'm sorry for all the times I haven't listened to you. It turns out you were right all along. Please keep coming up with these good ideas and saving me lots of time. Really? Well, I mean, if I can't play... Okay, that worked. But how are we going to get that one in? Okay, chat, the idea may not be working. Of course, you could just reset full distance pad of snow up top, a couple blocks. Yeah, but that looks just... I don't like it. It looks like I've made a mistake, which I have. But we can't let the video viewers know that. Okay, well, I can push these... I can get the piston in to push these side ones. It's just these middle ones. I'm going to sneeze. Jeez. Sneeze successful. I guess we'll just remove this. There we go. It's fine. It's only like a couple of blocks anyway. We can do that part manually. Really? Bedrock? That's Java. This is definitely Bedrock. What did I say? Oh, stop it with the Discord things. I saw that. Hey, and hello, Moss. How's it going? I'm not building a fortress farm without you. No, why would I ever build a fortress farm without you? Yeah, we can let it get out that alien is... Yeah, we can let it get out that alien is human? I'm guessing you meant to say can't. Aha, you messed up your message. Yeah. Don't really know where that was going. Oh my gosh. These pistons, they're... I thought of something, but it's not family friendly. I'm going to refrain from saying it. We don't want to make Sunflower unhappy. Jeez. Ah. I wonder how this would work with Okay, that is a very good point. Why chat? First of all, why do I keep saying chat? Because I never normally say chat this much. Second of all, why can I not play the game today? Third of all, since when did you guys come up with all these good ideas? Oh, I forgot to remove the blocks. I literally said I was going to remove the blocks, and then I forgot to remove the blocks. I mean, you farm is cute. I like watching you try. Yeah, this is a good point. So far, this farm has not gone according to plan. Me and Moss built that farm in a day, if I remember correctly. Like a solid day. And most of that video, for me, was edited in a day as well. This farm, however, it's taken many days. Oh, great. And now we've set off the trident killer. Oh, I've got to get rid of an observer now. No, not the button. I need the button. Everyone is afraid of getting in trouble with Sunflower. No, she's just so scary. There you go. Right, then we add back in all this. Okay, we do have to add in that piece of redstone that I thought we might not need to have to add in because of delays and, well, not delays, because of timing. Boppity boppity bip. Bitty bop. That's a dispenser. We need a dispenser. Lava. I should have just built the design me and Moss did. I wanted to do something slightly different. And also, one nice thing about this design is because it drops them so far down, it means we don't have to move the drops as far to where we'll have the storage. But of course, that doesn't matter because this farm is taking like 3 years to build. I always feel like I would have rather have just built that design, but whatever. I carry a wooden spoon after all, says Sunflower. I know you do carry around an ice machine. I do know that one. But I'm not getting into that on today's live stream because, you know, you're gonna have to watch Sunflower's live streams. But when she carries around an ice machine. I'm rebuilding the trident killers. There you go, it's not just me. Ice, grumble. Hey, what's wrong with ice? It's nice. It rhymes. It like your name. Ah! Did I place a block there? No. Oh, is it there I meant to place a block? I think it is. It's not. I have now. All right. Now we're gonna do all that again. And as somebody pointed out, we can use the power of slime. Oh, I thought that was a skeleton for some reason. We can use the power of slime. Don't have any slime. It's an issue. That is an issue. All right, we will get some slime. Don't have any rockets. Do I have anything these days? I know I can't play this game apparently, but... Oh. Right, it's not a farm, it's a whole industrial district. To be fair, that's what, like, this is. I don't know what that was in response to, but this is a whole nether industrial district. Which is why I'm building it again. Alien, you're on fire. This alien's on fire. That's lava. I know it's lava. Jeez, I thought it was orange juice. Why? I mean, you know, didn't want to bring it up. Why is there just a stack of slime in the end? Not in the end, in the end chest. Also ignore the sky. It's meant to look like that. It's completely normal. Alright, a stack is more than enough. Will it let me sleep with the weird? No? Nicey is icy because nicey is biff. Well, that didn't rhyme. And on that note, I'm off. See you, Nicey. Thanks for hanging out. Hope the rest of your evening goes well. Whee! Ow. Alright. Okay, it's fixie time. Boop. Boop. So again, just gotta remove this layer. It'll all be good. You know, I googled it, and wither skeletons and skeletons apparently have the same amount of health. So why is it that the skeletons survive and the wither skeletons don't? Exactly. And it is it's one of life's great mysteries. Okay. I've already lost a slime block. Nicey, nicey. Right, hang on. Alien brain is braining. So we wipe this there. Oop. Not quite. That there. No. Wah. Wah. Blah. Don't question all the strange noises I make, okay? It's just, I'm making the sound effects, okay? The sound effects that nobody asked for, but Minecraft needed. You're really good at that, says Val. Why, thank you. I shall add it to my CV. Why can't I place pistons right these days? Oh no, not my netherrack walkways. Am I going to have to place in a piston and then push it up with another piston? I feel like that's what's going to have to happen. I mean, to be fair, it's not actually... There we go. We've only got to do this for one of them. And then the rest, we've just got to move the spawn spots. So it's actually not the end of the world, but it's just a big pain in the area where the sun doesn't shine. Really? Okay, there we go. I swear they've changed pistons on Bedrock. Like piston placement. It feels like it's more sensitive, if that makes sense. Alright, and then we do this. You know what? I've just had a thought. We didn't need to place down all these pistons because we've got slime. We probably could have done it with a lot less, but anyway. You know what? If you came here for professional level gameplay, then you clearly came to the wrong place. I don't know what's going on today, but clearly it's not good things. Oh dear. Speaking of not professional gameplay. And I forgot to... Did I dig out that hole? Oh. Is it... No? Hang on. Why you no push? Is it connected to something? Oh, I guess it's connected to each other. Ah. Wait, hang on. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. And I'm not in it. Too many blocks, can only push 12 at a time. Yeah, I figured that. I decided I'd just stop talking. Can I do that one? Yes, even though. Pushes those. There we go. See, we got there in the end. Did you take out the one layer that you need to? Yeah, it was entirely the push limit. Jeez, it's really not going well. There we go. Whoever originally suggested the slime idea, that's what you probably intended for me to do. Oh, well, why is that not working? Surely that's not at the push limit. Well, I guess technically there's a block missing there. Am I what happened to my pickaxe? Have I misunderstood how, like, slimes work? Or shouldn't that be able to push up? More than 12 blocks? Surely not. Oh, it probably is. Oh, well. What about these two? There we go. Oh, I think that piston just spat out. This is starting to be, like, more trouble than it's worth. Can we just go to a backup? Can I just, like... ask Slack really, really nicely if we can revert the server to a backup. Hey. I guess we'll do it with 2 again. Like, why does it feel like I'm watching myself learn how pistons work for the first time? Like, I knew I was tired today, but I didn't think I was this tired. Okay. Well, don't worry, guys. It seems I figured out how pistons work now. Any blocks? Oh, geez. We're not doing that. That's too far. Let me just adjust my legs. You know what, we'll just let that red glass go. So, Moss, if you're still here, I could kind of do with some more orange glass. Just putting that out there. Not red. I've got enough red, and actually, you've still got some red in stock as well, which I bought, yeah. But you know, orange glass. That would be nice. Vertical flying machine elevator, something simple like that. Exactly. Okay, there we go. That's finally been moved up to the right level. Just temporarily whack out you to stop this because I don't want it turning on, because we're going to have like a central on and off switch. We do this. I spent like all morning putting in, well, I say all morning. It was mostly yesterday evening and night, putting in these lava dispenser things. Apparently I'm still doing them wrong. Yeah, I spent all evening and a little bit of this morning building the XP kill chamber, of which apparently I can't say properly or build properly. There we go. Beautiful. Oops. Now beautiful. Off topic, but have you decided to stream on TikTok? No. I have decided I won't be streaming on TikTok. Mainly because I really don't think now is a good idea to stream to another platform. If they add in on stream elements a way for me to read the chat, or if I find another chat reader that I like that lets me read TikTok chat, then yes, I'll consider it again. But right now, no. And to be entirely honest, integrating another platform into my workflow, I guess, if you like, for lack of a better word, I think is just going to cause more hassle than it's worth. Even though I like the idea of streaming somewhere vertical. Like, it doesn't have to be TikTok. Somewhere vertical, I like the idea of doing that. I just don't think right now it's something I'm going to invest time in. Like, to be entirely truthful, I think I just need a third monitor to do that. Because I'm pretty much at the limit for what I can do with my second monitor. In terms of, like, space. And I don't want to get a third monitor, so it's not happening. I mean, to be entirely honest, I don't think there's enough space in here for a third monitor, but that's beyond the point. Are you doing local transcoding? Don't know why I tried to roll the T then, but yes, I am. So all the streams are encoded on, well, the two streams are encoded on my computer, or transcoded, I guess. I work in cybersecurity. Please don't do TikTok. Yeah, I guess there's that as well. I actually don't like TikTok as a platform. Like, I guess when I said TikTok last stream, it was more so because I just want to stream somewhere vertical, and I was kind of interested to see whether it would have an impact on specifically TikTok. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized, actually, it's TikTok. I don't actually care. Wait. We've moved them up one block. What? How did we move them up one block too high? What? What? because the pistons push the slime. I didn't even use slime on that one. I actually don't understand how that one moved up. Oh, what? Wait, I did that one manually. Did I do that one manually and then push it up with pistons afterwards? Oh. It's been 1 hour 20 and we're still in the same place as where we started, pretty much. Guys, tomorrow's video isn't coming out. I'm gonna have to stream instead or something. Like, this is great content, but the video isn't gonna happen, guys. That is really kind of frustrating. Anyway. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, hello. Groove Raid. Why didn't I hear the sound? That's weird. Okay, I guess that can break as well. Hello, Groover. You've probably got to raid and run because... I mean, most people end their stream because they've got to raid and run. I don't blame... Oh, what? Groover Guy wants to collaborate? What? What? Something... Hang on. I have no clue. Well, this is weird. Okay, we'll just decline that. The button did something I don't understand. Fair enough. I think he hit the knock button by accident. That might be it. Well, I have declined your collaboration. Very sorry about that. But anyway, thank you so much for the raid, Groover. Maybe that's why the raid sound didn't come in. Yes, anyway, thank you for the raid. You got in at a kind of strange time because I was just, you know, contemplating life decisions because it turns out I have made a mistake, basically, in that, okay, I don't even know if I want to explain this. It turns out I built these 1 block too low, so all of these are 1 block too low. So I started moving down these 2 kill chambers 1 block up. And then chat reminded me I could just remove the spawn spot and place it 1 block lower. But, so then I had to move all the trident killers back, and I did that via pistons, and somehow I've pushed them like 2 blocks higher than they're meant to be, and I don't even know how I did that. So I've got to rebuild them again. You know what? We're just going to ignore these 2. We don't need them. I'm just going to extend the pistons a little bit longer on those. I'll fix it off camera. I want to actually do some stuff in today's stream that's not rebuilding these because they're annoying to build on stream. I feel like they're too overcomplicated to just be like a quick thing. Tear it down, start over, just blow it up. Internet issues are fun. Oof. But anyway, thank you so much for your raid, Groover. I think you said you got a raid and run. But if you don't, what do you... Yeah, raid and run. Gotta go and eat and things. Have fun. Hope you enjoy your food. So what was Groover up to in his stream? I did manage to catch it a little bit, but not a lot. But a little bit. No, you're worse off, Zeroed? Yes, I am. Let me just go through the chats, make sure I don't miss anything. Groover Raid. Hey, Plod, how are you doing? Cow wants pizza. Hold on to your kitties. This is a Groover Raid. Yes, it is. Hello. Blame Zeroed. Yes. Yes, blame Zeroed. Sure, we can blame him. I think that's all the chat. I'm still getting used to this chat reader, to be entirely honest. Oh. Guys, thank you, Groover Guy, for the raid again. I don't know what's... Nothing's going well today, okay? Today is... This stream, in particular, has not been my day. Hi, Groover, and bye, Groover, says Moss. Groover is starting his Enderman farm in the end. Very cool. It feels like it's been a while since I've seen an Enderman farm on Bedrock Edition. So excited to see what that entails. All right, as I say, we're going to ignore these two. And well, I'll fix them another time, to be honest. So what we need to do is we need to move all these spawn spots 1 block lower. Presumably, it could be 2 blocks lower. I haven't actually tested it. Maybe I should test it before I do anything else. Nah, we'll just YOLO it. It'll be fine. If I'm more than 2 blocks off, then I'll just... I'll I don't know what I'll do. I need a lot of buckets, though. Or actually, not a lot. Just 8, to be exact. So I can move all this stuff down. And actually, this shouldn't be too hard to do. You'll cry, probably. Probably, yeah. Guess I didn't miss anything. Alien is still derping. This is true. Don't even want to know the derpage. Well, you probably do. Oh, no. Well, now I've just removed... I needed that. Needed that padded snow. Ah. I've got limited orange glass as well. This Moss still hasn't restocked his shop. He's dilly-dallying, having internet issues, and not restocking his shop. How selfish. Okay, and then we gotta do this. I guess this, and... No, I need that. I needed that one. Okay, originally it would have been this layer. So it now needs to be this layer. That there. Roof. Yeah. It's a G-old girl. Shush, I'm editing. Fair enough. I'll blame you for that one. Let me fly, please. Thank you. Technically, it's an Enderman-powered pumpkin melon farm, but we don't know if it will work well. The last time he built it, the results were less than stellar. Oof. Well, hope that goes well for him. I will be interested in seeing that. Hopefully, he had more luck in building it than I did in building this mess of the farm. So I keep falling off. So this powdered snow, by the way, is for magmas. It breaks down the magmas, and it breaks them down. There's not much else to it. If you need more of an explanation than it breaks them down, then I don't know what to tell you. I always feel like just temporarily picking these up so I can get the orange glass. Ah! Oh, jeez. I'm going to use so many rockets. Hello, Trouble, says Jill. Okay, chat. Jill has just got here. For the sake of moments. We don't need to mention to her all of the mistakes that we've made in today's stream. As far as Jill knows, this stream has gone completely according to plan, okay? No need to... We don't need to talk about it, okay? Hi, Jill. How's it going? How are you doing? This stream's gone perfectly according to plan. There's been no mistakes. No technical issues at the start either. Overall, I'm completely not on the verge of breaking down into tears after building this farm. No, it wouldn't be me. Well, it can't be that bad. You're on 119 levels. I mean, that's a different farm. But I mean, this is true. Ow. I don't want to die today. Just temporarily remove that. There we go. You know, I just feel like I can't actually play Minecraft properly right now. Oh, and I've missed that bit there. This is going to be very tedious to do. I almost feel like... I just haven't got into the rhythm yet of rebuilding this. Speaking of those 119 levels, you need half rockets. What you doing, says mine and mum. Hello, welcome on in. Or mom, I guess. Oh, you followed as well. Thank you so much for the follow. All my alerts are delayed today because why wouldn't they be? So, yeah, sorry I didn't see that. Hopefully I haven't missed anything else either. Like, the Groover Guy raid did come in eventually. So, evidently, not everything's entirely broken. But it's broken enough. Did I move down the spawn spot in that one? Because it wouldn't surprise me if I didn't. I missed a Groover stream. It's been a long day. Yeah, Groover was live this evening. He's back. Guess who's back? It was Groover. You probably know that, because I told you. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Okay, hang on. I know a way of building this more efficiently, and it involves getting a spare nether brick. You just follow the nether brick road. I'm finally home. Been out since pretty much 3 p.m. Have you been up to anything nice in your up until 3 p.m.? Or maybe coming home was the nice bit. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so my plan is do that. And there we go. Look at that. Pro skills. Oh, I guess I also need to remember to do those bits as well. There we go. Oh. Ah. Okay. Jill says, school run, feeding the kids, taking the eldest to martial arts, came home to get youngest ready for bed, then back in the car to pick up eldest again. Jeez, it's been a busy day for Jill. And I'm exhausted. Well, luckily for you, you've got some lovely ASMR of me breaking all this glass. It just gets better and better. Ooh. Have a nap, Jill. Once eldest is in bed and I've had dinner, I might just go to bed. Yeah, that's probably smart. I would not blame you. You should look after yourself. Looking after yourself is important. Let me hop over there. There we go, look at that. I feel like I'm in a rhythm now for doing these. Ish. I've still not... Okay, I need more than... There we go. I needed more, I need more inventory slots. That's what I need. Let's just... There we go. I don't need my axe, because it's not like I'm going to be killing anything. Because I don't use my sword, I use an axe. How is everybody doing from that Groover Guy raid as well? I completely forgot to ask. There we go, Minor Mum. There's your your new follow alert. It came in eventually. I don't know why Stream Elements is kind of letting me down today. I'm not gonna lie, but that's okay. Why are all some of these weird? Oh, that's meant to be like that. So can I just pretend the farm works? Would that be considered allowed? If you don't need the lights, yes. Did I move? I did. I left the block there. You know what? We'll leave the block there. It's not like we're going to need them later. I mean, we are. But you know, nobody needs to know. This is just one of those things in Minecraft, like when you're building a farm, you just never want to have to do is just rebuild it. I feel like, I don't know, the first time you build a farm, in my opinion, it's like fun. I enjoy it. I enjoyed building this. I had a great time. I was watching some stuff. It was good. Would recommend. And the second time, aka, you know, this time, because I'm rebuilding it, it's not as fun. I'm gonna be honest. Would not recommend. They're still 1 block too high. Are they? What do you mean? Place your bets now. Oh, no, that's mean. Don't do that. No. We don't need... Okay, well, now we've... Wow, that's evil. I know, right? You know what? That has made... Let's start a prediction. No, you can have your Twitch bits. Start prediction. Name the prediction. Is the farm low enough? Possible outcome. Oh, actually, we'll just keep it. Right, there you go. You can get your bits now. Also, Zero said a comment like right before the Groover raid, and then I didn't end up reading it because the Groover raid came in. Like, I read it in my head, but I read other messages out loud. But it said something about like having like 3 screens and a laptop or something, and still not having enough screens. To be entirely honest, like day to day, I'm completely content with 2 screens. And these days for streaming, it's fine. Like, I'm streaming to 2 platforms, and I'm using a plugin that adds in just multiple stream outputs. So I'm not using a service like Restream. I'm doing it all myself. And stuff. And like, it's fine. Like, I can fit everything on. I've shown my second monitor before, so I'm gonna like the setup behind that. So I'm not gonna show it again. What if it's too low? Well, it can't be too low because we're only moving it 1 block down, and before it was too high. So it won't be too low. It's impossible. If it's too low, that's like a new record. Like, I'm fine with it. I just know if I had to add something extra to it, it would be too much, if that makes sense. But yeah, right now it's fine. Oh no, not again. I'm yawning. Can't be having that. Streaming and editing is always nice with extra real estate even. 100%, yep. Editing is very nice. Always something more to have on screen, although my main is now 32 and that has reduced the need. Nice. Yeah, so my second monitor, sorry, my main monitor is 1440p, 144 hertz. 27 inches, and that is when I first upgraded to this when I had a mere 24-inch 1080p monitor. So this was like a great upgrade. Oh my gosh, it made editing so much easier. especially like when I was editing like videos that had more than like just me in, like multiple people in, because I'd have all their different audios and I'd be able to actually see all of those tracks at once. Because before that I couldn't see all the tracks at once because there just wasn't enough screen space. So that's really, really nice to have. Like, I honestly don't know if I could go back to editing on a 1080p screen anymore. And the reason resolution matters for how much stuff you can fit on the screen. If anything, the resolution matters more than the physical monitor size. And that's because the higher the resolution, the more pixels there physically are. And the more pixels there physically are, the smaller something can actually be displayed. So it's why my second monitor is 4K, 27 inches. Because I can like physically display stuff smaller because it has more pixels, which then allows me to see more on the screen. Says the guy with your eyes. I mean, yeah, if you were, you know, your eyes weren't as good, then yes, that may be an issue. But in my case, this is great. Being able to set everything tiny. And actually, I don't actually think stuff is super tiny. Speaking of tiny stuff, I recently changed my Minecraft GUI scale to be tiny. I used to play with it like this, very big and big. And yeah, I set it to be smaller. Which is a random thing, but I thought, you know, why not? So yeah, it's small now. And now the big looks too big. Because the reason I used to have it big was actually because of people watching on mobile. I wasn't sure if people could see properly on mobile, but I'm pretty sure they can. And if they can't, then I don't really have a response to that. It sucks to be them. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. If you can't see on mobile, then yeah. I'm on mobile. Looks good. Thank you. That is good to know. Young guy. That's true. Singular eye. Last time I went to the optician, they said I had like good, like the best. There was nothing wrong with my eyes. I had a perfect score, or whatever they call it. Can't remember all the fancy words. Basically, I have good eyes, or eye, singular. Yes. Why am I adding a block here? There you go. That's how it's meant to be. Cool. Okay, we've done all of that now. So all of that is the correct level. We're not going to move that just yet because, as I say, I'm going to move this off camera because I really can't be bothered to do it on stream. So we'll move... Oh, I have moved these ones. Never mind. Oh, I missed this bit. I wouldn't be surprised if I've missed that bit of others. 20 vision? Yes. I wouldn't be surprised if I've missed bits of others, but it's fine. It's chill. We don't need to worry about it. Because what we do need to do right now is the storage system for this place. Still 2020, technically speaking. But I'm pretty sure my optician said it was like 0. Like, it was a low number, which meant it was good, instead of a high number, if that makes sense. But it was still, like, perfect. Just the other way around. So I don't know if, like, 20/20 vision is, like, an American thing. In terms of, like, how it's graded. But I don't know much about the subject of eyes and opticians. So, I don't know. Okay. At least I had mine checked. It was 30/20, which is better. 30 feet looks like 20 feet away. Interesting. Right, so what we're going to do is something we haven't done for a while, and we're going to do a little bit of live recording, because I really want to get video out tomorrow. To do that, I'm going to have to record some stuff in this stream. So sorry, not sorry. I guess. Okay. Hang on, let me just double check my audio. Okay, good. Okay, so I have added in the I've added in the XP burnificators now, and of course the item collection. So all we need to do now is create some sort of central storage system. And you may be wondering how we're going to do that in the Nether, because we cannot use water. But don't worry, because I have a secret mischievous plan of how we're going to do that. What's the reason you're burning off the XP? Purely because I can't be bothered to go around and collect it, and I don't want to cause any lag. Because I'll leave just AlienBot AFK for like the entire day I'm home. And that's a lot of XP. Like if there was a way to funnel them, which there probably is, then it would be different. But it's not enough XP for it to be worth it. So for the item streams, because we can't place water in the Nether, we're going to be using this thing. I actually stole this from the fortress farm that me and Moss built in the previous episode, and I also saw Slack use it on his piglin bartering farm. Basically, you have some items in the dropper, they get dropped out, this honey basically perfectly aligns them, and then they just kind of float along this ice road. Something about how it aligns with the brewing stand, boosting it along or something. I don't know. It's strange, it's weird, I don't understand it, but it works. A little girl, why not shove the mobs into the overworld, then kill them there? That is purely because I've done that before. And I hate nether portals and linking them, basically. It would just be a pain to link the portals. I've done that like multiple times and lots of different ways. I've done one design where it gets them with minecarts and then activator rails, like kicks them off into the portal. So I've done it like that. Does Ice Road also work in the overworld? Yes, I just demonstrated it in the overworld, so yes it does. Where was that going? What was I saying? Yeah, it's... I don't know. Nether portal linking, it's just a bit of a pain. Also, it requires 2 accounts to fully AFK. And I want to be able to play on one and AFK on the other. It's been a mechanic for a long time, at least 5 years. How have I not known about it? And mobs path to the portal obsidian. There are ways to do that, yeah. Using... with a Moss explained... Moss it's reminded me of what mob they pathfind to, but I forgot what it was. But there is a mob they pathfind to. There are other ways you can do it as well. I kind of want to go on this entire tangent, so I'm going to show you a part of an old video real quickly, because I think... I'll put that later. I'm going to go on a tangent real quickly. Piglins. I always forget that mechanic exists, and I don't know why. We're going to go on a tangent real quick. I want to show you... I feel like I have a lot of history with fortress farms. There I am. Have I liked the stream? If you're on YouTube and haven't already, then make sure to like the stream. There you go. Let's see. Search fortress farm. A new type of fortress farm. Now these are what I'm looking for. So yeah, if we go way back, you can see this farm here. It used minecarts to put them into nether portals. Oh, actually, it might have been with a skeleton farm. No? Okay, fine. We'll just find it in the playlist, I guess. It was season 4. So Minecraft is an old SMP I used to play on, and that's where I actually originally built this fortress farm for the first time. Oh, of course, it was titled New Member. And this is when Phipps joined us, who some of you may be familiar with. It was a minecart line? Yes, that's what one of the designs were. Let's see. Yeah, so I show you previous fortress farms that I've built, and this is the bit that I'm interested in. So I'm just going to show you this bit, because I feel like it also explains a little bit of why I didn't like certain designs that I'd done in the past. Back on Minecraft Season 3, you may remember that I built this pretty awesome portal-based wither skeleton farm. However, unfortunately, in the latest version, this would not produce as any wither skeletons because the light levels have been changed and the portal now emits too much light for wither skeletons to spawn. So as you might have been... Okay, so I sound really weird in this. I don't know why. I guess I just sound young. This mechanic existed for a period of time where the mobs would spawn, basically, and they'd spawn in the portal and just get teleported straight through. This type of fortress farm works amazingly. This was great, and this is like the only portal-based fortress farm I'd ever want to do again. I would never want to do another portal-based fortress farm unless it was one like this, because it was perfect. As you saw in that shot previously, it was incredibly efficient. Fortunately, in the latest version, this would not produce as... You sound like you have a cold. I think it's the way I used to EQ my mic. I was experimenting a lot with EQing my mic because the one I had back then, I could never get it to sound right, like the way I wanted it to. So I think that's what it is. Because I can remember when this video was filmed, and I don't think I had a cold then. Any wither skeletons because the light levels have been changed and the portal now emits too much light for wither skeletons to spawn. So as you might have been able to see there a bit, we were getting some blazes spawn, but unfortunately we're not going to get any wither skeletons from this farm, making it useless for beacons. Now, before we built that farm on Minecraft Season 3, we of course built this farm on AlienCraft Season 2. There's a lot of seasons in all these names. Now, this one of course uses... So this one was actually designed by Foxy Notel and I think Slack Lizard as well. This one used minecarts. It would collect the mob and drop them off with activator rails. First of all, it was extremely inefficient. You can see all these spawn spots here. It has to wait for one minecart to come and collect them all. So there's only one minecart going per portal. And the reason for that is you couldn't have multiple portals because they'd all link to different ones in the overworld. So this kind of put me off portal-based fortress farms because it's not good, basically. And I spent many hours fixing this, and sometimes stuff would break. So yeah, this really, really put me off. What I should have done is just built some trident killers and called it a day. But I didn't. Groover did the minecart conveyor. Yes, I was considering doing that one, actually, this time. I was considering doing the minecart conveyor, but I didn't. I'll probably end up doing that one eventually. I don't think there's much else to this video, but I'll play it just in case. Minecarts to transport the mobs out of the mob camp and into the overworld via these portals. Now, this farm was also a pain because of minecarts despawning and also just minecarts not really working properly in general. And of course, there are loads of issues with portal linking if the portals are too far away. Honestly, it was just a huge mess. So I don't think this is the type of farm that we'll be building either. And indeed it wasn't. Yeah, bear in mind that video is like at least... Oh, wait, hang on. That video will be over a year old now. So that will probably be the other reason I sound different. My voice has probably just gotten deeper. But also, yeah, Iris Bear says... oh, sorry, a little girl says, were you using a different microphone back then? And the answer is yes, I was. I was using a different microphone back then. And it was EQ'd completely differently. Yeah, which is why it sounds different. Like back then, with that microphone, I could never get it sounding the way I wanted it to sound. So, like, every couple of months, it would have a different EQ setup because I just couldn't get it right. Whereas this new mic, well, I say new. I got it in April. It's good. Would recommend. And I'm happy with the EQ. But that doesn't mean I'll change it. I mean, that doesn't mean I won't change it, sorry. Because I almost will change it because I just like changing stuff. I like fiddling, basically. You said it was awesome, but that was past you. It was awesome. And actually, if it, you know, still worked, I would probably have built it. But unfortunately, it doesn't work. Be right back. Have to attend patients again. Laboratory results just arrived. Okay, you do that. It's still new. Yeah, this mic is still new. Really. But it's, I don't know, is it? To me, it feels new. That's mainly because I've wanted it for a while. It's a good mic, and it's one that a lot of people use, but it's also quite expensive. But we don't need to talk about that. I saved up quite a long time to get this microphone. And I don't just use it for streaming and video making. Yes. Me. Well, I hope I'm live. Oh, I've got an ad. All right. Well, we'll be right back after this ad. It's a Genfire raid. Hello, hello, raiders. The alerts aren't working because They're not working, but it'll come through eventually. How is everybody doing today? And how is Jen doing, if she's still here? Excuse me. Why did it do a double shout out? There are a lot of weird things going on in today's stream that evidently need fixing. I actually don't think anything needs... What? OMG, I'm gonna go lie down. Okay, you do that. You did a trial chamber by the looks of things. So yes, look after yourself. You've just had a stream. Why is the bot... Okay, well the bot's shouting you out again, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's going a bit crazy. But anyway, thank you so much for the raid. How is everybody doing that just came in? Let's see, who have we got? Lord Vader, hello. Sacred Lotus. I keep accidentally saying Scared Lotus. I'm very sorry. Still missing one banner pattern and all 3 discs. Oof. You'll get there. BR. And I think... and Bird, welcome back. Yes, you got the heavy core. You got the heavy core though. That's still pretty good. On first vault, nice one. Hey Gary, how's it going? Welcome on in. Eventually the raid alert will appear up here, and then it'll be official. No, I don't know. Groover raided earlier as well, and it took like 4 minutes to come through. And somebody followed. It also took 4 minutes. So if anybody's followed, then thank you. I'm sorry I didn't see it. Evidently, stuff isn't working today very well. Don't worry about it. You're not the first to mispronounce it, and not likely to be the last. Oof. Yes, I was in your stream. I was lurking for most of it today, but I was there. Because I've been trying to work on this video. I don't have time to watch people's streams and talk, but I can lurk. Most people call her scared. Butchering names is a service we streamers provide. Exactly. The problem is I get too scared to like say people's names wrong that I end up just not saying them and then asking them how to say it. There we go. There it is. The raid thing came through then. I don't know why the bot messed up so much on the shout out as well. It did it like... How many times did it do it? 1, 2... Okay, I think there was 3 times there. So we'll have to fix that. But we'll do it... Oh, I know why it's right. That's interesting. Well, how come you never asked me how to say my name? Well, your name's easy to say. It doesn't count. It just occurred to me why the auto shout out is potentially... Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. Although I should delete those because it will break stuff. I don't know. Anyway, how is everybody doing that just came in on Jen's stream? I hope you guys are having a great day. Hello, my fellow Hoovian. Hello. I still haven't added the redeem for the talk. I think I'm going to name it like Talk Who or something. I haven't messed up my name yet, so there's a lack of hygiene. Oh, we'll get there, don't worry. Ethan says, do you have a tutorial on Froglight Farm? I just finished the spawner and clearing the lava out of Bastion. Everything dealing with the frogs though, mostly. I do not, but I think you could probably copy it from my video. My episode where I built it. You can probably copy it from that. Eladrium, hello, just lurking while you stream. I hope you're having a good time building whatever this is. It's a fortress farm that has failed dramatically, but hello, Eladrium. How's it going? But please could we do an announcement? Sorry, words. Please could we do a shout out for Eladrium? Thank you all. And I shall... Oh, you are VIP'd. Oh, it just doesn't show me the badges. Never mind. I'm okay, just sad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. Speaking of fail, I shall rebuild the Wither Killer. Oh dear. I'm the opposite. I already did the frogs, but I'm afraid to start the Bastion. I don't know which I'd be more afraid of, because the frogs are just annoying, for me at least, because they kept dying. Okay, we really got to, like, actually focus. James Oldjohn, James Earl Jones asked this yesterday, even. I was about to say this morning. Was it hard? Yes, I did see that. Rest in peace. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We need honey, actually, and I don't... How many have I built? 1, 2, 3. So for people that just got in Jen's stream, if you haven't seen this before, or if you haven't seen me, hello, I'm the Alien Doctor. I also play on Truly Bedrock, as you probably know. We have a... Originally, there was a bastion here, and the bastion generated over the top of a fortress. So all of these are fortress spawn spots, so we're going to have a fortress farm here. Down there, we have a magma spawner where we built a frogolite farm, and then we're going to put some other nether farms here. Basically, this is going to be like what I'm calling the ultimate nether farming district, basically. So yeah, we're going to build a ton of nether farms here. It's going to be great. That's why I'm building another fortress farm after building that one with moss, because I want one where I can AFK at the frogolite farm at the same time. Who are you again? I don't know. I ask that question every day. Wait, where's... Clearly I'm messing up his name. Was James Earl Jones ever in a Doctor Who show? I don't believe so. Unless he was in like an older one. I don't think he's been in any like modern Doctor Who. Don't question why those two are higher. We messed up at the start of the stream. I actually don't know how that's physically possible. Thinking about it, because I only removed one layer. But either way, we messed up there. So ignore that. Dark Raid as well. Oh my goodness, all the raids. Hey, Dark Knight. How was your stream? How's it going? Unfortunately, the alerts aren't going to come through because everything's broken on the stream, including my brain. But thank you so much for the raid. It will come through in like 2 minutes. 2 to 5 minutes, that I guess. Make sure to follow Dark if you haven't already. Amazing Bedrock streamer on the Bedrock Wildlands SMP. And all the shoutouts. We got a duck. We got a Snowbeans and a GG. Right, these alerts are making it hard to know when the raids happen. Jeez. Hey, Snowbeans, how's it going? If we could join each other's worlds and keep scrolling. Keep all our gear, it'd be easy to help friends out. Yeah, that'd be funny. Zero to Dark Raid. Hello again. Alien bot broke things. Don't worry, folks. We are breaking Alien as we go along. Yes, things are being broken. How is everybody doing that just came through in Dark's raid as well? Hope you're all doing great. And Dark, how was your stream if you're still here? Good to see you streaming again. I guess I can... There we go. I guess I can close the tab now. I keep tabs of all my friends' streams when they're streaming, even when I'm streaming. So I can close that now. I've ended up being triple parked because I was in Groover's, Dark's, and Jen's. And they've all raided to me. Love it when that happens. Let me just check that's not important. That's interesting. Going good. So many raids. Yeah. Thank you. What was Dark working on in her stream today? Jeez, I just finished not being distracted by Jen's raid, and now you guys have distracted me again. And now I'm getting Discord pinged. Really? Jeez. Okay. Right. Focus, Alien. Come on. You can read chat and you can play the game at the same time. Is it that hard? Yes, it is. But it's a rhetorical question, so, you know. All right, we need some sticky pistons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's like 2 together, I think. I guess, you know what? 16 looks like it'll be enough. TB Tuesdays. Yeah, everybody streamed, and Fridays. Everybody was streaming on Friday. Last week, and I was trying to be productive. It was very annoying. How inconsiderate. Okay, we also need honey, which I do actually have. I bought a little bit of honey off Rogue before his shop had actually finished being opened, because I thought it was going to help me fix the froglight farm, but it didn't. But it looks like I've not got it here. And even if I did, I don't know if I'd have enough. Gotta get that Star Wars blurb. Stay on target. Oh my gosh, that would be very perfect. Dark was building a watermelon Pokeball. Ooh.
Road work ahead? Yeah, I sure hope it does.
Sonaran Glows, hello, how are you doing? I know the blurb has just exposed you for lurking, so you may not even be at the computer right now. Because I haven't done the walk-on command yet. That's okay. I'll do it eventually. I just keep getting distracted as I go to do it. I'm 99% sure I do not have any honey here. Let me put away some sugar boxes in case I need them on my travels. Particularly the rockets box. Oh, you know what else I've done? I have gotten a USB like extension cable. Well, I found one. I didn't get one specifically. And I've plugged it into my keyboard because my keyboard cable was too short. So now I can actually move my keyboard like where I want it to without the cable like feeling like it's about to snap. And it is very nice. Would recommend. Yeah, we probably don't need to put all that stuff away, but we will. I also need to grab some more food. We're not going to get anything done. I wanted to be productive today. I mean, to be fair, it's probably my own fault for wanting to be productive in a live stream, but normally I'm more productive than this. This is an exception. I'm in Muffin Land. Hey Joel, and a late gym stream went well. Been building something new. It's not a watermelon Pokeball Val. I don't know Pokemon enough to build anything to do that. I assume that was the case. I feel like I know Val well enough to assume he was joking. Lame alien. Shush. Got like 10 minutes on my time before I go into lurk mode. Well, thank you for being here. Not gonna happen on production? Yeah. I'm always serious, says Val. Yeah, you're the... Oh, geez. Hang on a minute. What? Ethan, with the... Wait, hang on. Are you the person from a while ago with the Polish surname? I feel like you are. Or are you somebody else? But either way, thank you so much for the... Because my internet just died. That'll be a really bad time for my internet to die. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. That is very, very much appreciated. Thank you so much, dude. We love distractions. That's why we're all here. Thanks for being a fun streamer. Thank you so much. Sure am. Hey, there we go. I remember you. Oh, and it converted it to pounds. That's nice. Oh my gosh, all the emotes. Yeah, that is really, really appreciated. Genuinely, thank you so much. It means a lot. It means a lot. Alexia McDonald, hello, welcome to the stream. Woo. Big hype. Yeah, thank you. And you know what? Evidently, the YouTube alerts are working better today because it actually came through. Is the stream buffering for anyone? It's buffering for me. I'm just going to pause it on my end. Computer headphones are just out of range from upstairs, so on phone until muffins are ready. Very nice. What did I come here for? Honey. Honey, honey, honey. There's also an ABBA song, literally called Honey Honey. If you haven't seen that, Smallish Beans on Hermitcraft made a like parody of Money, 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 but replaced the lyrics with Honey, 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 which I find funny because that's an ABBA song, and there is already an ABBA song called Honey, Honey. So, you know, Sunflowers is good here. BR good here. Bird Note's good. I guess it's just me then. That keeps happening. It's weird. Don't know why. Weird. Okay, I can't find the honey I bought, so we're just gonna buy some more. Support the economy, you know? No ATM though. It's not allowed. I want a muffin, Emo wants me. Or I don't have any. You gotta ask it was it? I've already forgotten. So much happened in that small period of time. Iron glows, that's it. Jeez. The Muffin Man? Or you could ask the Muffin Man. I mean, that works too. Glow stick? Yes. Okay, honey blocks. 16 for 2 diamonds. Jeez. Right. So he lives on Drury Lane. Oh, jeez. That's the song, isn't it? Or is that not? I don't know. Oh, I almost unplugged my microphone as I moved my mic then. Welcome to the stream where nothing is going well. It's a nursery rhyme? Yes. Well, song, nursery rhyme. Surely nursery rhyme's like a type of song. Basically a song. I've decided it's a song. Or else I've decided this chair isn't very comfortable and I need to get a nicer office chair because this one, all the cushioning's gone and it feels like I'm sat on wood. So next ad break, I shall be getting up and I shall be walking around. Eladrium, honey prices are... Wow. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you have a honey farm, but if you wouldn't mind. See, I would, but I'm busy. My house smells like muffins. I put the recipes with the pictures over in Slang's Discord with all the other goodies I've made. Hi, I'm New, says Alexia. Why, hello, New. I'm Alien. Hello, welcome on in. How you doing? My boss is a beekeeper. Oh, game honey. Hey, that's pretty cool, though. I mean, real honey's nice, too. I'm trying to lick this honey. It's just not working. There's something about, you know... I mean, I try licking it, and all I'm getting is the warmth from my screen. It's not quite the same, though. My parents keep bees, too. Nice. Who'd have thought? Anyway, thank you again for that $20 super chat. I always feel like I never say thank you enough. But it, like, really does mean a lot to me. So, expect, like, multiple times for me to just randomly say thank you. Hey, Dobbs. I don't know if I've said hi to you, but hello. Welcome on in. And if I've already said hi to you, you get 2 today. You're welcome. Don't say I don't do anything for you. It's almost like you're British or something. Yeah, that's true. Alright, rockets as well. Because I wasted them all. Oh, we've got to buy some more rockets. Don't give me that look. I was about to give you the axe then. Did you see that? Jeez. I love the blue shulker monster. Okay, no, look,
Not gonna happen.
we don't need to talk about the blue shulker monster, okay? Details, as a certain lizard often says. Alright. Oh, jeez, you've discovered all the buttons now, haven't you? Is that the only chicken alive? I think it might be. Okay, we needed the... Not dispensers. Sorry, Gio. We needed droppers. I've already used your dispensers. I've run out of droppers or have I put them away? Either is a great possibility. Nope. I've already used some of them. If you didn't see last stream, you tricked me. That's the same sound for when someone subscribes or follows. You tricked me. Yep, they have definitely found the buttons. Where was this going? Yeah, if you remember from last stream, I did buy some droppers. Pity drop dispensers even from Geol. And I used them in this farm, so they actually had a use. I need to find food back in a bit. Or back in a mo even. I just auto-fills that sentence for you. Okay. Droppers, observers. Oh, hang on. Sticky pistons, comparators. That's what we're missing. We'll get everything at some point. 13. That's not going to be enough, is it? Will we have everything we need? Crafters. Good old comparators. I think we have some stone somewhere. Something just made a noise. I don't think that was my phone. It's a weird sound. LinkedIn. This is really random. LinkedIn has its own notification sound on my phone, and I didn't set it to do that. It just decided to do that, and it throws me off every time because I don't recognize the sound. But it's because this technically isn't my phone. It's like an old phone that I'm using until I can buy a new phone, because My old phone got lost in the sea. It didn't get lost in the sea, it got broken in the sea, which is arguably worse. We need quartz, I think. There we go. Let's see, 26, that should be good. That should be good. We've done the hoppers. We need observers, we've got observers. Okay, let's build some auto jockeys. Looking for an affordable but reliable Minecraft server host? Make sure to check out Wither Hosting. Yes, do that. Or don't. They're actually not paying me, so... They're not paying me because I'm not in any sort of, like, contract, just to be clear. It's, like, not some sort of genius scam. I mean, there is a link there, and if you buy something using the link, like a server, I do get a little bit of, like, commission from that, but it's not like a sponsor, so... I can be completely honest. We need to go down. We need to do this here. So dropper. Jeez, we need some pillory blocks. Yeah, I have that there because with the hosting, I've used them for years. And they've always been reliable. The support's always been good. And brilliant prices. So... Oh, I guess I need a proper block. Not some netherrack. Where's all of my nether brick gone? There's no need to talk about the shulker monster. I can... At least one of you right now are probably thinking about the shulker monster. But all I'm saying is, there's no need. Okay. No, your phone went swimming. We can pretend that's what happened. But it doesn't make me feel any better. I guess it was also just so disappointing that it happened on the first day as well. Literally the first day. Like I still had a great time, don't get me wrong, and it didn't really ruin it for me. I can survive without a phone, especially because I had my tablet, but it was just annoying. It was an inconvenience. What was actually more annoying is my earphones. They were also in my pocket, and they kind of died in that they just stopped charging. Originally, the left one was still charging, and then that stopped charging too, so... That was worse, because, like, I like music, and I'm not the sort of person that just has, like, an earphone in constantly, because I know some people just are always listening to music. That's not necessarily me, but particularly when I'm by myself, I often am listening to music, like on the bus or something, or in this case, sat on a beach. Right, we're going to ignore those two because I got to move them, and I'll do them off camera unless we get time in today's stream. Hey, Iron Knight, how's it going? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Dropper. Oop. Oop. Parrot whore. Let's move some of these. There we go. Give myself some more space. Okay, dropper, comparator. I guess we need the block. Thank you. Okay, we've got like the order of placement. Ah! That wasn't part of the plan, was it? What are you breaking today? Well, we've done most of the breaking, to be honest. Now we're building. But we're building another fortress farm. You may be thinking, but Alien, why are you building another fortress farm? And we're building another fortress farm because this one's cooler, okay? I've explained it too many times. But basically, this one has all the spawn spots inside of where the bastion originally was. So it's like it's a special one, basically. That's cute. Wow. Yeah, I think Moss is, you know, Moss may feel a little bit betrayed, but it's okay. It's normal to have these feelings, Moss. Oh, really? How long has this taken you? Okay. The only reason it's taken me this long is because I got distracted, like, multiple times. First of all, I got distracted with you guys. And last night when I was building it, I got distracted watching something. I was watching the film Kingsman for the first time, and I thought it was a very good film. And these days, it's rare that I enjoy a film, I feel like. I feel like there aren't many films that I enjoyed in the way that I enjoyed Kingsman yesterday. So I was watching it. And maybe that affected my productivity. And when I say maybe, it did affect my productivity. 100%. But I enjoyed it. So, you know, excuses, excuses, excuses. I wasn't thinking that. What? What weren't you thinking? Hey, Moss. Hello. Why did I say hello? I'm not Moss. Jeez, first I steal the farm that me and Moss were building together. And then I just steal his greetings. Whatever next. Whatever next. So yeah, because tomorrow's video probably won't exist tomorrow, I would not be surprised if I do a stream tomorrow instead. So expect a stream tomorrow, potentially. Or, I mean, I don't think I'm busy, so probably, but maybe not as well. You never know. Hey, I ain't pay no mind to Alien. He's sounding more absent-minded than me today. Wow. What do you think of the Minecraft movie teaser trailer? That's a good point. We're not even talked about that yet. So much has happened since the last time I streamed. I think they should have animated it. But I also don't, like, it's not upset me that it's live action, to be entirely honest. This is wrong. Wait a minute. Oh, that's why. We're missing the block. I was going to say, that just... I knew there was something off about that. Yeah, they should have animated it. It should have been animated. But they're following the trend of making these, like, hyper-realistic CGI stuff for film adaptations of video games. And it has worked sometimes, and then sometimes it hasn't worked, so I can understand them wanting to try it. Because also, if they're doing it live action this way, it means that they can show off their cast. So I get it from that point of view. And I'm not like, don't get me wrong, I am not majorly upset that it isn't animated. I think it should have been animated, but I'm still going to watch it either way. I just wish it was animated, because I think it would have been better. Like... But it's the fact that it's live action isn't like a be-all or end-all for me, if that makes sense. Like, I can still enjoy it live action. I just think it would have been better animated, if that makes sense. I think they don't know how to use a green screen. Because the way it was filmed is very obviously on a green screen. And... the reason it's obvious is because all the characters have a great big backlight behind them. So it looks very unrealistic. Like, lighting-wise, like, the trailer so far really doesn't look that good. And that definitely affects, like, the way that people see the character in terms of, like, how realistic it is for those characters to be in the world. Basically, when you're using a green screen, you want it to be well-lit. And this was well-lit. But it was almost like too well lit, if that makes sense. Okay, hang on a minute. We should stop for a second. How it looks is one thing, but the writing is another. It's literally Jumanji, but what if Minecraft? Do we know that much about the plot, though? Like, yeah, I guess you could say, like, the idea of being trapped in a video game is Jumanji, because it pretty much is. But what, as long as like the events for them to get out of the video game are different, then it's not strictly speaking a copy of Jumanji. It's just a different take on the same concept. It says a little plot of the plot in the description of the teaser trailer. Oh, never mind then. Okay. I think we should probably turn these around now that I think about it. I just haven't decided where I'm going to put the central storage for this yet. Probably somewhere back here, to be entirely honest with you. Yeah, let's turn some of these around. We shall put you. Oh, it's definitely not what we wanted to do. You. Yeah. Any adaptions? It's going to be dumb, but maybe it'll be entertaining. Exactly. And it's probably made for an entirely different age group to what many of the people like here are. Like it's, you know, definitely made more for kids. So some of like that, the humor is going to be more tailored towards kids. And as a result, some adults aren't going to like it. And that's fine. I'm old, bitter, and cynical. I'm sure I'll hate it. Wow. Okay. Like the honey in there. Like that. Are we gonna... Yeah, we'll turn this one around. Well, I guess... Yeah, we'll still turn this one around. I'm the walking, talking, grumpy cat. That's a reference. I'm gonna be honest, I do not get it. Very sorry to disappoint. Oh, there's two here. Huh. Sorry about that. Look up meme grumpy cat. I shall look that up at some point. Unless it's weird, in which case I won't be. Boop. And... Oh. Okay, we're going to take a break here because I got to go and just do some stuff now so that I don't wake up my parents when I do it later after the stream. Essentially. So yeah, we shall take a quick ad break now. I feel like I should put something on. Does anybody have an idea for what we could like start showing in the ad breaks? Like I could start showing clips or like a video or something. I'm just not sure what. Like, I guess I could probably do clips. I don't know how I'd do that. I guess. Yeah. I'll look into that. Anyway. Now it's just a regular ad break, so I'll see you in a bit. Show Moss Logic videos. Look, there's nothing wrong with Moss Logic videos, but we will not be doing that. Okay, it has just occurred to me that I actually never logged out during that ad break. We are literally still in the game. But you know, that is fine. Although, hang on, where is my thingy-mabob? Hang on a minute. I need some lip balm. I might be magic. How are these so good? What? What is so good? You know what's great about having a mob switch? I can just stand here. This can just become a just chatting screen. Context is muffins. Oh, nice. Glad they're good. Photos are accepted on my Discord as well. All right, sorry. We will move around in a second. I'm currently just doing something, but I'm in the room, so I thought I might as well unmute. Team VR. Hi, do you remember Team VR from the old server? Yeah, from Kingdom's Crusade. A very long time ago. Now that's a name I've not seen in a long time. Yeah, I remember you. How's it going? Alright, I really like this song. I started a Minecraft hosting company. That's cool. Okay, let me just fix that. Scroll down there. Jeez, I had to refresh my YouTube studio. Do banana bread muffins count as bread? Maybe? I don't know. I mean... if they're like banana bread muffins, then no. But if it was like just banana bread, then yeah, I guess. Want some free stuff? You can DM me on Discord, but asking me in stream chat is not the appropriate place for that. Want a tour of my services, one weird kid? No, sorry. I'm playing on Truly Bedrock today. And for the foreseeable future. Alright, what were we doing? How many of these have we done? So we did those two, although they're not finished. Did I know they were finished? I have no clue. 100% iron? Okay, yes then. You see what's funny is, if you don't know, my community have like this bread cult. So like for me, you're asking if something's bread, like... I feel like that has a very different meaning around here. Although nobody in said bread cult is around in this stream right now, so I think we're good. I mean, that I know of, to be fair. Cam has a tendency to just lurk. It's very confusing. Because every time I just mention bread, he like pops out of lurk. And it's just like, ha, I was here the entire time. Banana bread is amazing, especially from Maui. That's because the closest I can see to a food channel. Because that's the closest I can see to a food channel. Ah. Fair enough. Gluten has joined the chat. Hey, Mike on Switch. How you doing? It's the Mike on Switch. But what happens if he's not on a Switch? But then he's the Mike on... He's the Mike not on a Switch. Yes. Alright, we do a little bit of that. Hang on, why is that? Oh. That's all wrong. You've got it all wrong. Tried to do a high-pitched voice then and it did not work at all. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I've got the sniffles apparently. My kids used the Switch, to be fair. When RTX came Bedrock, I broke down and bought a gaming laptop with the 3050 Ti. Was it worth it for that RTX? Alright. Actually, that one we could probably change. Yeah, we're going to change the direction of this one is facing as well. I have a vision, okay? I have a vision. RTX was a lot of fun for a season. That is fair. There was like a period of time, I guess when it was still relatively new, when it was still quite like exciting. I guess the reason it's like less exciting these days is just because of the bugs. And like obviously it's been around like for longer now. So like by default it's going to be less exciting. But I think the bugs like really take it out of it, because I'd use it way more. I'd probably end up using it for thumbnails, honestly, and just randomly in videos to show off builds. But I can't even be bothered now because it's just such a pain to turn on in the first place. Like that's the thing, it's not even bugs when you're using it, it's just straight up to turn on. That's how broken it is. It's just not worth the time. When we thought they were going to fix the problems. Exactly. Exactly. Hey Liara, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I need to fix the automatic Truly Bedrock members shout out. It is not ideal. It is not ideal. Maybe one day. I highly doubt it, especially now they're doing this like deferred rendering, I think they're calling it. Basically just fancy shaders that aren't technically shaders. Now they're doing that stuff, I wouldn't be surprised if RTX eventually just goes away, because they've got essentially a more accessible open equivalent. They've done nothing with RTX. It was a pain to hide my light blocks too deep. It was a pain to hide my light blocks too deep to put color glass in front of it. Yeah. Muffins have been sent. Whoop whoop. This is good news. Let's have a look. Alright, I got distracted by other messages then. Banana bread muffins, courtesy of trying to figure out where to send them from the stream. Ooh, yes, they look good. They look good.
There is no amount of DaVinci Resolve that will make you not suck, boys.
This is true. I mean, after today's mess, this is true. This is true. But that's okay. That's what you come for the streams, right? I'm trying to decide. We're not going to bother with those two right now, because they're not like hooked up or anything. Although we've probably gotten back enough orange glass that we could actually build at least this one, because we haven't even built this one over here. Just because I ran out of orange glass. I think for now we'll save it. Oh, and thank you for the bits as well. I thought that was just a channel point one. It is a channel point one as well, but you can also get it as a as a bits one, so thank you for the bits. That's such a good blurb. Yeah. I don't know why it took so long to edit it. There are so many scenarios where it could be useful. And actually, the other one I want to add, and I need to ask Adequate's permission, if you saw the recent episode of No No Game Show, it is hilarious. Adequate basically edited a part where Zloy says he's wrong after this huge tangent, and he edits it in time with this music and makes like a mini song, and it is just beautiful. And I need to ask him if I can add it as a blurb, because yeah. It's amazing. Hey Aqua, how's it going? Okay, I'm kind of just jumping around right now, which is pretty standard for my streams, but it's not really the point. I'm good. Good to hear it. Or glad to hear it. Words are hard. Let's see. Hilarious. Addy did such a great job. I like when I'm watching particularly videos. Oh, I just realized, is the YouTube chat not appearing on the overlay? That's weird. Particularly when I'm watching videos, I don't like laugh out loud, I guess. Like sometimes I'll smile or like chuckle to myself, but I'm not like properly laughing. And that's not because I'm like not finding it funny. I feel like I almost have to laugh in like a I guess social situation in a way. Okay, I have no clue why YouTube chat isn't appearing. Sorry. But yeah, that thing from Adequate just made me completely laugh out loud. It was amazing. Amazing. You and Moss trying to sell Blaze Rods to Slag in his video today. It has an old school TV vibes. Good job. Thank you. That was live and I'm so sad I didn't record it. It was live on Slack stream. He just took it from the VOD. I definitely laugh out loud. Yeah, like I feel something has to be like really funny for me to like audibly like laugh. Like if you were walking by my room, like you would have been able to hear me laughing. Like that sort of thing. I mean, but then that's only like applies to when I'm watching like TV or a video or a stream. Like if I'm in real life talking to somebody, like, you know, they can make me laugh then. I don't know, it's weird. It's just something I've noticed about myself. But yeah, my point is when I watched that edit that Addy did, it made me laugh a lot. I actually rewinded it and watched it again, and I was eating lunch at the time, and oh my gosh, it was perfect. Was it clipped? Says Moss. I don't think it was clipped because it was too long, but Slack recorded it, he said, and put it in his video. His video came out like right as I was about to start streaming, I think, so I haven't watched it yet. But I'm looking forward to it because he like teared down his entire base. It's a solid 5 minutes. Nice. Yes. Let's go getting screen time on Slack. From Moss jump scare. Well, everybody was coming over because Jill came over as well, although she never joined the call. I don't know if he shows that part. Okay, I might have to open a screenshot real quickly just so I can remind myself how to build this thing. Where is it? Extra alien. I just DM myself stuff. Okay, let's see. We need brewing stands, which conveniently I intentionally put all of my brewing stands right in here that I got from end raiding because I knew this day would come. We need blue ice, which I spent like most of this morning gathering. We need we're actually going to build this out of blackstone, so as a result we need some blackstone buttons. I feel like you could split my streams into like multiple smaller streams and they'd still make sense. Just like based on progress. Like this could be its own stream. Because I make so little progress every time. Crimson Tide, good evening. I managed to catch the stream. Hello, it feels like it's been a while. What's happening? Well, after a lot of derps in the start, we are now finally finishing our fortress farm. We're just adding the storage to it, and then it'll be done. And then tomorrow I will build a big limb bartering farm. Which I'll probably, possibly, maybe stream. It honestly depends on what time I wake up. Because if I wake up early enough, I'll just record it. Because I want to try and get this video out tomorrow, which I don't think will happen anymore. So if I don't get the video out in time, I'll stream. If I don't... Sorry, if I do, then I'll release the video and won't stream. Okay, and we need slabs. We are going to use... I guess we do have enough regular blackstone that we can turn it into... Actually, no, we'll actually just use bricks and get some brick slabs, which we already have some of somewhere. Unless that was the shulker box that got blown up, which looking likely. So we shall just do this. Boopity boppity bip. I don't know why I say that sometimes. I just do, okay? I'm not a robot, I promise. Right, I didn't know about this mechanic until I saw Moss build it and then Slack build it as well. But it's cool. Okay, I guess we could also have these drop down like an unlimited amount. So maybe we should build the actual storage chests first. Or at least like roughly lay them out just so I know roughly where they're going. I think that would be a smart idea. A smart idea. Where is the chests? Here they are. Nice. Okay. I Home hoppers are a thing that I need. A thing that I have. That won't be enough, but it'll be fine. In terms of storage then. In terms of where we're going to put the chests, I think we line it up with this. I think we'll probably put like the chests here, so the hoppers here, and then the chests here, and we'll do some sort of auto storage. Oh no, that won't work actually. Hang on. That won't work because it would be like halfway. Yeah, because we're going to have item filters. It'll be along this wall then, which is fine because it is. Okay, what we'll do, let's build up like one item sorter just so we can get an idea for like the depth. If that makes any sense. I know what I mean. I know what I mean. You may think it matters if you know what I mean as well or not, but, you know, apparently not. Lost my trail of thought. That keeps happening today. I was on a call with my friend and I couldn't, like, remember so many, like, famous people's names, and it was really bugging me. Which, to be fair, I'm pretty terrible with names anyway, but, like, today was worse. I don't know what's going on. Brain just hasn't been braining. Okay. Oh, and I need some glass as well, don't I? I guess we'll do red glass. Okay, let's put it just like here. So if we place like chests like here, I'll probably go 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, is that 3 or 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go like this. And then like this. And then we need to basically drop the items so they align here. Is that doable? How easy is that doable? Counting with alien. Exactly. How easy is that doable? Because they need to like drop off onto one of these ice like item stream things. And I don't know how easy it is to align it. Hang on, let me look at Slack for a second. Because I don't want to put it back into an auto dropper because that's going to slow it down. Especially if we end up linking the bartering farm, which we will, probably, most likely, maybe. Question mark. I think. I don't know. That was close. That could have ended badly. Okay, let me check how Slack did his. Doing a recon mission. He goes... Oh, he aligns it using a chest. So as long as we align as using a chest, that's okay. Oh, let me screenshot that as well. Just to make sure. That would make... That makes sense because we're already aligning it with honey. Okay. Yeah, I literally did not know about this mechanic until... I feel like these should be secret paintings. Until a few weeks ago. Before, the way I've always done it in the nether is use slime pushers and ice, which is just a pain. So this works. Better. And more good. Ow. Chests don't work with a dropper. Yeah, we're not using it with a dropper though. Well, we're using honey for the droppers. but we're like dropping it. So like, okay, here's how it's going to work. We're going to have them dropping out from here, where they'll then land on the ice path thing. And then they'll go along until they reach here, where they'll physically drop, not out of a dropper, just they'll drop off. Be aligned with but they'll be aligned with the chest. Basically. Where they'll go in the right direction. Oh yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, exactly. See? You've got it. Although I did not leave enough space. 1, 2, 3, 4. For now, we'll just do 4 blocks. I dropped the items straight into hoppers. Well, this is going to be auto storage down here. And once we put in the bartering farm, because there'll be a bartering farm here too, there will not be enough. Like, the hopper speed will be too slow. Realistically, we should put in auto crafters, but I've not implemented auto crafters into any of my farms yet. Whether I probably will. That might just be like a stream topic, I guess. What you're building? Right now, the storage for a fortress farm. If I can remember how on earth you even do an item sorter, because it feels like it's been a while. Oh, I didn't get a comparator. We might not have sorters straight away. I don't know, we'll see. Let me... we don't need netherrack. I mean, we do, but not right now. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. We got to get the redstone dust, which I don't have, because why would I have anything that I need? There we go. Nice. And then you can either use like a target block or just a block that redirects redstone, which droppers do not. We need a piston. Okay, in fact, we'll temporarily just use a regular block because this is more like a model to see the size, just so that I can make sure it's all in the right place and stuff, as opposed to like actually being used. Like, I won't use this until I replace that with a piston or a target block, or just a block that redirects redstone. Okay, I am also going to record a YouTube clip. Full disclaimer, we're going to go into YouTube mode for a second. Okay, so this is going to be the location for our item storage. We're going to have a ton more item filters like this, although I need to replace this block with a piston. And we're just going to have it go all across here. The items will drop down from up there into these item filters where they'll be filtered, because that's what filters do. I feel like I sounded different then, like different to my normal recording voice. And I guess I have a live recording voice now as well. Bro, why thank you. Yeah, the other thing is, like, normally I feel like I'd get a little bit louder, but I don't want to wake anyone right now, so. Like, I'm still at an okay volume. I just feel like I end up speaking louder when I'm recording. And like at the start of streams as well. Although I got pretty loud at the start of this stream, because I was basically shouting. Like, not raging, because it was funny. But yeah, anyway. That's to the point. Okay, we may not actually have enough ice. It's just occurred to me. So this may become an ice mining stream, which is annoying because I've mined a ton of ice this morning specifically for this purpose. So the way it goes... Well, okay, we're going to ignore the ones back there for now. We're just going to do the ones that we've already done. We put ice... Is it here? Hang on, let me double check how Moss did it. Moss has done it. as well. Actually, no, I'm not, because that would require me teleporting, because none of those walls, I'm in the correct location right now. I think you just do it like this, and then you can have any block underneath or no block with the slabs. And I think we place brewing stand here, and then button here. And then we do another button. Brewing stand, and the brewing stand, oh sorry, no, slab. Then brewing stand. And then these slabs just go along like this. Let's try that. What? Oh, in a minute. Did I do something wrong? What did I do differently to Moss? I swear Moss used honey here. Wrong? Oh, what have I done? Turns out I've got to rip everything out again. Droppers over the stand and the honey over the slab. That is what I did. There. Okay. Let me drink some water.
Subscribe to TheAlienDoctor.
A with a leopard, thank you so much. Hopefully that's how I say your name. Is that even how you spell leopard? I don't think it is it? Maybe it is. I don't look. Okay, words are hard. Anyway, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Welcome on in. How you doing? Feel like I had a dyslexic moment then. I don't trust myself at all. Okay. So let's try that all again. So we have the dropper over the stand and the honey on the slab. So we place this here. Does it matter that this block and this block are connected? I'm going to guess not. Hang on. I still don't... Leopard is correct. Okay, good. Drop it over the stand. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Sorry. Oh, wait. No, that wasn't even you that said that. That was Moss. Jeez. Words are hard. Drop it over the stand and honey over the slab. Yes, so I was right. Like that. And then we go... You may need to remove that nether brick block. I need that nether brick block to power the auto dropper. Is this why your alien... Sorry, is this why your fortress... The one you did at your fortress farm was different? So none of these auto droppers will actually work. Oops. Try it. What? That's not how that's meant to work. Why isn't that... Hello? I don't understand why that's not working. Hey Eric, how you doing? Welcome on in. It looks more like it's the honey that's the issue. Oh, it is the block that is messing it up. I see now. Because look, it starts falling and then it hits the block. So we just got to completely change how we are doing the auto droppers. Well, that is mildly infuriating. Hi, I'm kind of smart. Look, is the stream of stuff going wrong? It's fine. I expected it. I expected this. That's okay. I mean, I did work on it for hours. This is, yeah, I was testing out Slack's farming creative. Okay, I get the feeling. Yeah, that doesn't go back enough. What madness is that? This is Slack's madness. I'm not gonna do a bartering farm like this, I don't think. Although honestly, maybe I should. The thing is, I just don't have that much gold. Oh, I really should. But also, I'd have to build like a giant storage to get it to work properly. So we'll see. Look how fast that thing is. Okay, I still cannot remember the coordinates of our fortress farm. I think it's at 1,500 or sorry, minus 500. Oh, look at that. Is this ours? It is. Excellent. Okay, how did Moss do this? So this is from another design. He did it like that. That's how we're doing it now. He uses an observerless design. Guess it's time to rebuild all of the item droppers even. That's fine. I didn't want this. I didn't want to keep them anyway. Unless I can somehow change this to not use. Maybe we could put... Wait, how? Would it work with a redstone torch there? I feel like it would. Hang on a minute. Hang on just a moment. Or is it... Or will it go too fast and burn out? That actually might be the issue. Hello? Oh, why does this keep happening? Oh, of course. The redstone torch is locking the hopper. Okay, never mind. Didn't think about that part. Oh my gosh. I need to get some proper scaffolding or something. Hey, now we're going to use the totem. Yep. Going well, guys. Going well. Right, clearly we're at the point of the stream where I'm running out of things to talk about. So if you happen to have any questions you have for me or any topics that you want me to talk about, as long as they're appropriate, then I am all ears. Okay, so we're just going to have to like completely redo some of this. You're doing great. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Get rid of that. As we should probably empty some of this black stone for now. Get back some nether brick. Oh, we need more redstone. Especially torches. A lot of redstone torches. Crimson Tide says, will you miss the mob vote? I will. I liked it. I won't per se miss it. Well, I don't know. I probably will a little bit. I will miss it up until it got toxic. Because everybody... I guess we haven't really spoken much about it. About the news. But if you haven't heard, they're doing 2 Minecraft lives per year now. And they are doing... they are getting rid of the mob vote. Which, to a lot of people, will be very happy. Me, I'm kind of disappointed that they've gotten rid of it. because I do quite like the idea. Like, was it perfect? No. But I don't know. I haven't seen an argument as to why there shouldn't be a mob vote. The only argument I've seen is that it is divisive and divides people and gets people feeling negative about the game. But that isn't the mob vote's fault. That is the person's fault, in my opinion. Like, I know it's annoying not being able to, like, being shown two things that you know aren't going to be in the game. But at the same time, I don't know, that's just how votes work in real life. And it was an easy way, at the end of the day, it was an easy way to get the community involved in an actual decision being made for the game. Like, not everybody is going to take the time to write a feedback post. And even if they do, how do we know that they're even going to read them? They're probably not. So the mob vote was a very good way of actually getting people to be able to change stuff. Basically, it's not the person's fault, it's the people's fault. Hang on while I grab the quote from MIP. Nice. Was it perfect? No. Was it kind of okay? Also no. I don't know. I don't think it... I honestly don't see why people dislike it as much. Like, it was a bit of fun at the end of the day, and a way for people to have an impact on the game, and it just got ruined by people being extremely negative about it and kind of forgetting that it is just a bit of fun. And, like, you know, I don't like the phrase it's just a game, because if Minecraft was just a game, then, like, I wouldn't be here. I'd be busy not playing Minecraft, playing a different game most likely. Like, I have spent I keep developing a lisp in this stream. I have spent, like, many hours playing Minecraft because it's, you know, more than just a game to me. It's very special. So, but at the same time, I get, you know, there's one thing feeling passionate. Sorry, I'm trying to copy this at the same time. It's one thing feeling passionate, and it's one thing just being, I guess, like, overly negative and being so passionate that you're ruining it for yourself and others, I guess. I think the lame choices didn't help with the whole vote situation. Exactly. But, like, that's a fair opinion to have if you thought the choices were lame. But at the same time, people got so upset about them and then would say that all the choices were lame anyway. So why are you getting upset if you think they're all bad? And that's not to you specifically, GG. That's just people. I just realized I've not exactly finished this. Why is it turning them like that? Does the slab not go behind it? Or is it because I need more slabs here? Honestly, this whole thing is front to me. I feel like I haven't explained the mob vote very well, to be entirely honest. My thoughts with it. I guess I'm just kind of disappointed, like, in the way that the internet kind of saw it, because it doesn't have to be this bad thing that everybody portrayed it as, or a lot of the loud minority portrayed it as. Like, it's meant to be a bit of fun at the end of the day. The people took extremely seriously to the point they would write a petition to stop it from happening. A person is smart, people are dumb, panicky, dangerous animals. Yeah. Was it perfect? No. Was it kind of okay? No. I don't know. I feel like it was kind of okay. The loud minority always end up ruining everything in the end. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. So I'm assuming there needs to be a brewing stand underneath each one of these auto droppers, otherwise it's not going to work. Like, I'm assuming we can't... Oh, I guess there will be. It'll line up. Nice. I didn't even plan that. And no, I feel like I don't have the brain capacity after whatever stream this has been to actually like properly communicate how I feel about it. I just know that I'm not happy the way that like the overall community reacted to it, basically. Like, I just don't think it was fair on the people that did enjoy it and on the people that were making the game. And I think anybody that says they should just add all three in clearly doesn't understand much about game development. It's not just, you can't compare it to a mod maker. They're two different things. When Mojang adds something, they have to think about so many other stuff than just physically coding it into the game. And even then, physically coding it into the game, there's still other stuff that you have to think about that you don't as a mod maker. You have to think about its compatibility with other stuff and any bugs it may bring, which is ironic because we're playing Bedrock Edition, but it's true. And then outside of just physically like programming it in, they also have to think about things like getting community feedback. They often ask for feedback on stuff and adding it to previews and snapshots and just generally coming up with the ideas in general. It's not like they, the ideas just fell from the sky. But anyway. Like, the thing is, I don't care either way about the mob vote. Like, it personally wasn't my favorite thing about Minecraft Live, I guess. There are better things in my opinion. I just don't like the way that people acted around it and made it something that it never was. Okay, so I'm assuming this one isn't going to work because it obviously needs the brewing stand underneath it. So I guess if we just adjust the length of this one to make it a little bit shorter, like that. There you go. The items will get a boost there. Oh, meant to do that with Netherrack. I mean, what do you guys think? Are you guys happy that the mob vote is done? Or do you not really mind either way? Like, if this just happened naturally, like, I suspect the reason that the mob vote is done is because of all of the controversy it caused. Like, if they just happened to end it and none of that had really happened, then I wouldn't really care. The only reason I care is because I suspect that the reason they ended it was because of all the people literally campaigning to end it, which in my opinion is just wrong. Like, whether you think it should end or not, it does not need a petition. Hang on, that's not right. I feel like there is a better way that this can be done. It was the toxicity that I disliked. Minecraft has one of the worst fan bases. Yeah. It sucks, but it's kind of true. But the only reason it's like that is because it's so big, I think. Because the fan base is so big, in turn it's you know, you hear a lot about the toxicity, which is a shame. But I don't know, that's just how it is. Same with Doc 2. You know, that's another thing that we both like. There are definitely some toxic fans in that. I don't know if you saw the like recent news article that was starting to get a bit big on social media about Stephen Moffat and some of the stuff that was said about him during his time as showrunner, but it's essentially the same principle, I think, just to a more extreme level, because, you know, that was like straight up just making stuff up about somebody, whereas obviously this is a game. Which isn't undermining Minecraft, it's just what is somebody's life and what is a video game. But we're definitely not getting into that here. What was said, yeah, I won't get into like what was said here because I don't want to, I don't know, we typically stay away from like controversial stuff like that. But it's just the typical stuff that people are saying about Russell T Davies right now, to be entirely honest. And that people said about Chibnall. I didn't like Chibnall's time as showrunner. I'll admit it. I've made that very clear. But that doesn't mean I think Chris Chibnall is a bad person. And I feel like you could probably take that lesson and apply it to the Minecraft mob vote. You might not like the mobs. That doesn't mean that Mojang or the mob vote itself is bad. It just means you don't like the mobs. And that doesn't mean you have to ruin it for everyone else. And I think that's what annoys me. Is that, like, there will have been people out there that did like the mob vote. And now they may never get to experience that again because somebody's ruined it for them by making a petition. And Mojang have been backed into a corner where they have listened for some reason. I'm fine. I missed the vote. I won't miss the toxicity. Exactly. Hey, Puggy. How's it going? Your villager? Yes, we will do your villager now, actually. Well, in a bit. Not right now. I'm fine with the ending simply because it caused drama nearly every time and not good kind. Yeah. Like, that's the only reason I'm happy that it's over. I mean, I said it before, my favorite part of Minecraft Live was seeing people getting excited for it. It wasn't something that excited me personally, really. But I found it cool that other people could have that. I wouldn't want to take that away from anyone. Okay, I don't know how it works with cross sections. Do I miss something here? Evidently so. What have I missed? Oh, blocks. Going good? I'm glad to hear it. Oh, I picked them all up. Jeez, professional. Let's try that again. I just picked up all of them. Jeez, can I just leave some blocks in there? Okay, what happens? It just goes straight off. That is okay. I'm guessing the slab needs to go here? Maybe? No. Maybe that goes there, that goes there? No. That goes there, and that goes there. That'll probably be it. Or unless that's what I had before. I don't think it was. How do you... Is it even possible to do a turn on these? Mars. Yes, it is. That is how. Will this one work? It's not going to have any buttons. No. And I'm assuming there needs to be a slab there. Yes. Actually, there needs to be a slab behind that one. So how are we going to get this working? Yeah, nearly every fan base has some toxic fans. Yeah, exactly. How are we going to get this working? I do not know. But if anybody's big brain out there and does, excuse me, know how, then I am all ears. Nope. Okay. Is there a way we could make it like bend round? Probably. Probably not going to work like that. Yeah. That's fine. I didn't want it to work anyway. Okay, so we'll put that back then, how everything worked before. We'll go... Ooh. Why did it mind that? Where's my rockets gone? Okay, we may need to take a quick detour. Okay, let's name Puggy's villager, because Puggy did do a redeem last stream to name a villager. Puggy 33MC. Do you have a specific preference in color for your villager? And the name, even. The name of the villager, just to be clear. Six. It's up to Puggy. No, you don't get to choose the name, you just get the color. It's named after you. I think. Well, that's what it's meant to be. That's what we're rolling with. Blah, lol. Not my fault. It's annoying me that only Twitch chat is appearing on the screen today, but sorry, not much I can do. Can't be named sub to Puggy when it's going to be sub to Moss. Sorry to disappoint. Although I wouldn't be surprised if you don't already have enough points to actually redeem one as well. I think I'm also only limiting it to one person. Anyway, we've got Ocean Vim over here. We've got the mics over here. And Puggy gets a mending villager. Villager? Villager. Boop. Puggy 33MC. And then we also have Vowels over here. Somewhere. Did Vowels die? There is actually a chance Vowels die. Nope, Vowels is here. Although Vow and Silent Shadow got theirs for free. Because they were just helpful when we were building the farm. Well, Silent Shadow did, but I can't remember where his has gone. Was it one over here? Yeah, it was the mending and breaking, because that's just so cool. That was it. Yeah, here's where I mined all their blue ice today. Oh, I left the Trident Killer on. And it's not broken. Nice. We'll just turn it off and not pick up the Tridents. I also left AlienBot AFK here. Not whilst I was streaming, because it's running on BlueStacks. And for some reason, when I'm streaming and have BlueStacks running, it just lags a lot. Okay, nice. That's helpful. That's kind of helpful. And then a ton of items. And unorganized stuff in there. Stuff and things, stuff and things. Where am I going? I'm going to shopping. I need some stuff. Did I just see some particles, or were they nether particles, or were they firework particles? Because if they were nether particles, it's not good. Back to lurking. Alright, thank you for being here. Enjoy your lurking. Okay. Rocket. Well, actually, we'll check in case we've had any sales. Oh, we've had sales. And then that's nice. I like it when people give me back the diamonds, because then I don't have to rename more diamonds. So it works out quite well. And rockets. I wonder, yeah, some of these are mine. Although I don't think that one was mine. 4 stacks per diamond. Nice. Oh, I came here with like no inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Those are mine. These 2 are mine. Alright, and this one. I'm still owed a stack. Oh wait, no, not that one. Counting with alien again. Goes wrong. Every time. Those are mine. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it more embarrassing or less to mention that I have done this multiple times, where I've had like I've forgotten to empty my inventory before going shopping? It seems to just happen every single time. I really should learn. Now, technically, we still gained diamonds from that experience because I got some from my shop. So, yay. And I guess I'll check Blue Store as well. Although I don't think it's got a ton. Sales, because it never normally does. Other than Warped Wood, which occasionally gets sales. I did restock Warped, but it's... Somebody bought some like hours after restocking it, and then it pretty quickly went out of stock again. One thing I need to do is get that UFO command I mentioned so that we can get the percentage game going. But that'll be coming in the future. And I also started making a blames command so that basically every time I blame chat, a moderator can do !blame or blame chat, and it will add 1 to a counter. Because it happens quite a lot. I could start adding ones for specific people, but I feel like there's too many people to blame. We'd have Nicey, Sunflower, Vow. Basically all the mods. Geol, who I guess is a mod. Basically just everyone. It's not me. It's normally how that goes. Okay. So I guess the way we'll do this then. Oh, actually, this might still be savable. Actually, no, ignore that idea. It was not a good idea. And neither is that one. Okay, I guess we'll make it go this direction. And you blame Moss too? I just blame everyone. Okay, if we put this here, brewing stand under there, and then the slab goes over the honey, doesn't it? No, sorry. Does it? Hang on. Slab goes there. Like that. Yeah, there we go. And it should start going in this direction, I believe. So what we can do is once it links up with those, we can turn them. Alien is doing things that he finds complicated. There's no honey. Where's the honey? Not the honey. Honey, honey, honey. Is it on me? Am I just blind? No. And you blame Moss too. I feel like there were other questions earlier and I just forgot to answer them, didn't I? It's mainly because I just got on a rant about mob votes. Let me scroll up in the chat. So, Alien, where's the bread in your inventory? None. No. There's no bread. Never. Do you wear a contact or... Do you wear contact or monocle? That is not a thing I wear. So, no. I mean, imagine like wearing a monocle on this giant thing. I feel like it would just magnify my giant eye even more. Aqua says wither hosting or bisect over wither hosting. Well, wither hosting is cheaper. I feel like there were other questions. I can't find them. So if you had a question that I didn't answer, feel free to put it in the chat again, because I can't find any. But I'm 100% sure that there was at least one, if not two. That's the one thing. I don't know if it's like just the font or something, but every time I scroll back in this new combined chat I've been using... Oh, was the honey there the entire time? Every time I scroll back in this new combined chat I've been using, I feel like I can never find messages. Okay. So what's going to happen is it's going to get linked up with this one. Somehow. We'll either get linked up with those, or if it's not possible, we'll just remove them, which is looking like a more likely answer right now. Okay, and then how do we make it go in this direction? We go like this. I feel like it's like that. It is not like that. Let me look at what I did here. I had it in the row where the buttons were. That's what I've done. Well, I guess I didn't have this, this, and this. Oh, wait, no, I did. What? I had it like that. There we go. Nope. Oh, yeah, this needs to go... Oh. Can you add an add-on to a realm that's already started? Yes, you can. You just have to download the world, add the add-on, and then upload the world again. What if we do it like that? I feel like that's not right. I'll try it just in case. That's what I assumed would happen. Which is why I also thought that that needs to be there. But that just makes it carry on. If I add an add-on that has biomes, could it break old builds? It shouldn't do. It depends on the add-on. Try the other side? Well, like that? I'm pretty sure I tried that, didn't I? Thing is, I don't know how many slabs to remove. Oh, that made it go that way. What? How on... What? Have I already done it like this? I feel like I have. Yeah. Do you mean like that? No, I've done that. I did that here. Ugh, these things hurt my head. Because that just carries on that way. Unless we get rid of that, maybe? See? Now it's going this way. And I didn't think that would work. It was worth a try. Because that's essentially what I've already tried what I've done here. Unless I just get it to go in like a big loop. Sorry, if it sounds like I'm tired, it's because I am, but I also really don't want to sleep until I get this working. It's just you and me, chat. You're gonna have to get me through this. Have to drop off and get some work done. Jeez, well, Moss is abandoning us. See you, Moss. Hope your work goes well and it is productive. Oh, Joy, why does this look familiar? Oh, wait, Moss did this once as well. It's not going well, Bird. I don't know if you just got back. Should have done the straight line. But I can't get this one on this straight line. That's the problem. So the plan was to wrap it around, which is just becoming more of a headache. I almost just am thinking about getting rid of this entire spot. Just not using it. This was never meant to be a giant farm anyway. Surely it's possible. I'll send you the link to the original video. We're gonna have to do some video watching. Am I gonna become a reaction YouTuber? It's in Spanish. That's not particularly helpful, I will be honest. Unless it shows you how to do curves. It's like plumbing. You gotta learn how to do fancy, like, U-bends and stuff. That's literally what we're trying to do right now, I think. Or I guess not, because it's from there. It's easy to understand. Sure. Ah. I'm falling. Hey. I mean, I feel like I've tried every different, like, possible way. Is this a Mike Homer video? Apparently it's a Gore to Fame video. I feel like I recognize his name.
full.
Exactamente eso.
Okay, if it's literally just in Spanish, then I'm not even gonna unmute it. Yes. So that's what we're doing right now. 8 blocks equals 11 seconds. 7 blocks equals 3 seconds. I see. So it depends on the... That makes sense. Okay. Something about alignment, maybe. What about turns? Oh, it's Yoda. It's falling over. I wonder if it has auto translator. Does not. Wait, he's doing it without a brewing stand there. What? Hold up. A honey over the slab. Where? Where? Okay, now I see why Moss wanted honey for this project. Yeah. Depends on the direction. Oh, of course it would. Let's just see what direction it happens to be on this one, and whether it's unlikely, or whether it's the right direction. Now this stuff never is. But you never know. So is this how he did it? Yeah, and then a solid block here. Okay. Imagine this just works. That would be so amazing. Oh my gosh, that is what we could have done this entire time. The brewing stand just helps maintain the speed. Oh, so what I actually could have done is raise this up by 1 and then remove these brewing stands then. That actually would have potentially helped like material cost and spacing. That's good to know for the future though. Okay, cool. It's working. It's a sign because it was such a simple way of getting it to work. But yeah, it works. So all we got to do is just lower that hopper by 1.
Don't do dumb, don't do dumb, don't do dumb, don't do dumb.
I've done it, Moss. We've already done enough done today. Brewing stands are like repeaters. Okay, I'm starting to understand how this, I guess, concept works a little bit more now. I think. What was I looking for? Oh, no, I don't need that. Oh, what did I come here for? An extra hopper. I'm out. See ya. Thanks, Moss. See ya. Oh, and I will link the original video in case you want to watch it as well, because credit is important. There it is in the YouTube chat, and there it is in the Twitch chat. Can you find anything in that shulker monster? Yes. I can find a lot of stuff, I'll have you know. Okay, I'm really happy that that works because I was fully prepared to just rip out this entire thing. To be honest, who's online at the moment? Jill? Yeah, I was fully ready to just rip out this entire thing. And when I say this entire thing, I mean that one and just start over. Quickly though. Well, you didn't mention that in your original message, but I feel like I can find stuff pretty quickly. I feel like it's not that hard. I'm used to it. And I know roughly where stuff is a lot of the time. Like I knew roughly where those hoppers were. Okay, beautiful. And then this bit is relatively straightforward because we just continue on. Let's just place down ice. Okay, this bit's gonna be complicated, and that bit will be complicated. If it's too complicated, we're just going to tear it out. We have a big fortress farm. Originally, I thought this was going to be like 4 spawn spots. I totally overestimated how big this project is going to be. And I feel like I can't make another video called I Built a Fortress Farm in Minecraft 1.21. In fact, realistically, I probably should have started the video with not a fortress farm, but it's also the most interesting part of the industrial district, I think, because like the bastion and stuff. So anyway. I'm getting distracted, but I feel like you get the point. That does not line up. But maybe it does. With the new knowledge that I now possess of how these things work. In fact, it probably does line up because we can just lower this by 1. Right after we add in the new auto dropper, which we need to do on the other one as well. Jeez, the bot's all spamming today, isn't it? Right then. Oh, I guess this one actually can be the old type. Because if you look at it, it actually uses a block in the bottom. Oh, and that means all of this could have been the old type. Because as I say, it uses a block in the bottom. Well, I guess not all of it, because apparently it's directional. Or when it doesn't use a brewing stand. But anyway. I don't know. I don't know at this point, okay? There you go. I don't know why I kept jumping then. Because I very much didn't need to. Beautiful. And then if we just put in some netherrack. Yeah, that works like a treat. I mean, it actually goes really far without the brewing stands as well. That's good to know. So yeah, this is going to end up being a mess. Like, I'm probably going to end up like fixing this one day, because it's just going to end up being quite inconsistent, where we have some of them with those types of auto droppers and some of them with those types. Now that I know I don't have to put a brewing stand underneath each one. See, found the hoppers nice and quickly. So that's good to know. That was important information. It's important information that until this point was previously withheld. I'm not insanely happy with how this project has gone. Well, not how it's gone, because if it was just that, it could be like fixed. More with how it's going, because it's just starting to get a little bit of a mess of stuff, but it's fine. Hashtag blame Moss. Exactly. Right, apparently we're going to take an ad break, so I shall see you at the other end of the ads. But before I go, just want to say goodbye to Ethan, and thank you again for the super chat earlier. Heading out to feed the kids. Good luck with finishing the build. If you stream tomorrow, I'll catch you there. It's looking pretty likely that I will, to be honest. So thank you so much, and I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe, possibly, who knows? I don't know. Let's see. Bird says you've got to reset the timer. I ended up just not running it because I need to just get a button or something or get StreamerBot to automatically set it when it runs an ad. I haven't yet, so. Hang on. Let me do a manual posture just real quickly. Probably should have done those stretches during the ad break, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm literally not going to sleep until I get an amount of farm completed that I'm happy with. Just want everybody to know that. And say I don't do anything for the content. So yeah, eventually what I'll do is I'll end up moving this entire iStream up by 1 block so we don't have double hoppers, and so we're not doing that stuff over there. And I'll switch it out for these auto droppers as well. But for now, this will work. Even if I'm not, super happy with it, it will work. It will work. All right, let's see. So that goes like that. So the way I did it then is I just added another slab. Oh, actually, is this going to disrupt this flow? I didn't think about that. It is. Okay. And I'm assuming that can't be a slab. But who knows? Maybe it can be. I guess we'll find out. Oh my gosh, it can be. That's brilliant news, actually. Okay. Add the honey. I mean, in this specific case, I wonder if that needs to be a block at all. Will it work without being a block? Sorry, let me just reply to this real quickly. Okay, so that works like that. Wait, hang on, did it work? I feel like I got distracted. Yeah, that literally does work. But we're gonna add... No. Because I'm adding like a brewing stand every 2 blocks, we're gonna add one there. There we go. Let me just make sure that works. Yep. And then just in the unlikely event that this one's broken as well, let's test this one. Okay, good. That is actually working. Brilliant. We're getting close to the end game now. Just got to do this one, which I'm not looking forward to. In fact, we could just have it this one block above, and then we wouldn't have to deal with like the weird like connecting again. Let's actually do that, because that shouldn't be too hard to do. So if we just go, because it's basically already in position. Oh no, we need those blocks there. Ah, wait, if there's a block there, it won't work. Wait, will it? And we need a block there for that. Oh, so I guess I can't use that type of auto dropper on all of them. Unless you can... Okay, this is dumb and this isn't going to work, but I'm going to try it because it's Bedrock. And it wouldn't surprise me if brewing stands could pass redstone signals. They can't, but I feel like it was worth a try because this is Bedrock edition. That is completely fine. Okay, in that case... yeah, we'll just do what we were doing for the other auto droppers, which is fine. If there's even enough space. Maybe we remove those two. Maybe... The thing is, we don't need this to be the most efficient thing ever. So part of me is just considering removing those two. And also removing those two back there. And just having it in its L shape. I think that's what I'm going to do. It'll be fine. Or will it? No, we're gonna do it. Whatever. It'll be fine. How hard could it be? Oh dear, that's not really where I want it to be. Let's see, let's do that. And we're gonna go... like that. Okay, I can't remember how to build this already. Okay, redstone torch here. Dust. Repeater. Okay, cool. And then we need to do that the other side, but mirrored, so it doesn't connect. Oh, I just broke a redstone, didn't I? Oh, I've done it again. Broken a redstone. Let's see. Oh, we're still having this one block up. Oh, I guess it can drop down. Although, one block up bit could be helpful. We'll see. You're being pinged. No way. One moment. Let me open somebody's stream because I do like to lurk in my friends' streams whilst they are streaming. There we go. You getting grumpy open? Maybe. And when I say maybe, I mean yes. Hey, thank you so much, King Sam 6715 for following. Welcome to the Alien Empire, as the message says. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. It's kind of a little bit more chill vibes. In fact, let's put on the chill music. A little bit more chill vibes today, just as we are, as it's a little bit later in the evening. Well, night at this point for me. But I'm determined to get this fortress farm finished. One way or another. We're chilling. Chilling with chat, some might say. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we are going to do that. Yeah, because that's one block above. Him and I were best mates for the first time several years ago. That's cool. Yeah, Grumpy is good peeps. And if he's still alive when I've finished, then I'll raid him. Right then. Hang on. Oh, you don't put that there, do you? You put the ice there. And then regular blocks or just slabs. Like there. Like that. Okay. And then he is bound to end in 35 minutes. He sticks to that 2 hours mark really well. I used to be so good at doing specifically 2 hours, but I can't help it anymore. I enjoy streaming too much, and I figured like I'm gonna be playing this game anyway. I might as well just play it until I have to go. So that's what I'm doing right now. Even if like the chat's pretty much dropped off and I'm definitely talking quieter and not as much. Grumpy will be here. Well, Grumpy will be in a retirement home before you finished here. Are you trying to say that Grumpy is old or that I'm taking 3 years? Because either is... I mean, it's kind of mean. I don't think Grumpy's that old, but... Both. Wow. You're helping me stay awake whilst I work, says Crimson Tide? Well, I'm glad I can be of service. Both is correct. That's funny. Wow, I see how it is. More chilled vibes is good though. Yeah, I feel like after I do the first, like the unscheduled ad break, when I have to leave to like get ready for, not like basically when I did the manual ad break earlier, it's so I could brush my teeth so it doesn't wake my parents, like because they were just going to bed. Like they're okay with me they're okay with me streaming and stuff, as long as I'm not like waking them. And so I brush my teeth and I have an electric toothbrush, so it's noisy and the bathroom is right next to their room. So I do it like as they're going to bed. That way I'm not waking them. So that's why I have like a specifically timed ad break. What I should get better at doing is just doing it during a scheduled ad break instead. But anyway, yeah, he's done after 2 hours. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'll still be live by the time he's done. We'll see. I probably will end up going for like maybe another hour-ish. See, I know my streamers. No ghasts, says Little Girl. No. So basically, we have a mob switch. So we have one here, which somehow like half the slimes died. No clue how that happened. So then today at the start of the stream, we did another mob switch, which is a little bit more messy. And they're not all in boats, but right here. So, yeah. And no, the ones over there did not deswarm. They were named. And then when you name like a big slime and then kill it, it still stays with you. It still stays with you. It doesn't despawn. That was a really weird way of phrasing that. Okay. Focus, alien. This is my problem. At this time, I just can't multitask. Sleeping through this night. Oh, I forgot a redstone torch. Oh my gosh. The jump scare. That was a jump scare. That was not chilled. That was not chilled. Where'd all those go? Oh, they've gone there? What? Oh, I've definitely done this wrong, haven't I? Okay, yeah, in this, it was... yeah, we got to place the ice under here. So we have... Dude, that got me. For some reason, my first thought was it's Grumpy, because Grumpy was... we were just talking about him. So I was like, oh, it's Grumpy calling me. I don't know why he'd be calling me. Really odd. Why was that? That's like a sort of like dream thought, isn't it? Jeez, ruining the chill. That really woke me up. Whew. If anything, like I keep saying, I keep getting distracted from the stream, but because I'm streaming right now, it will help me stay on topic because I can't like stop playing Minecraft. Which sounds like I'm forcing myself to be here. That's not true. It's just I can't like get distracted and like have a break and then not come back forever. Because like I need to get this finished for my video. Even though it's not going to be out in time anymore. We'll just add one to boost. You dream of Grumpy calling you? I don't think so, but... There we go. Right, and now we've just got to make it work with this. So again, it's one of these stupid corners. Okay, so the ice and the buttons need to go to a brewing stand. The ice and the buttons go to a brewing stand. Where we have a slab behind the brewing stand. Yes. So here. And actually we're missing... That almost lines up. And we actually, I think we can probably go without a brewing stand for this distance, but we won't. Bird is lurking. Okay, got a lurk. Needs talk a kid. I'm guessing I was going to say take a kid to a soccer match now. Thank you for the lurk. Is that just going to work? It probably won't, but we'll see. I suspect it needs to be on this side. So we might have to do like 2 slabs, like double slab it. Yes, take not talk. Yeah, that just bounces them back. Hang on. What did I do before? It like linked up with the slabs. Yeah, so we might have to do slabs on 2 sides now. I mean, I'm not happy about it. In fact, we shouldn't have to... Oh, hang on. Okay. I'm having a thought, guys. What happens if we put the brewing stand here? This might not work, or it'll just like work first try. Okay, no, because it ended up reaching that. That's fine, that's fine. I feel like we've just had a big brain idea. It did work, it just needs a boost. That's fine, we can give it a boost. Okay, what about now? We'll do blue ice, even though that's like a important material. No? Oh, that's because there's no ice. Oh, but then it's still on the wrong side, isn't it? Unless that will also make this go on the other side. Did that actually work? Oh no, there's no items in there. Or no auto dropper even. Okay, that won't make it go on the other side. Okay, in that case, we can just ignore all of that. And that. Get rid of this walkway as well. It's in the way. Okay, we'll just have to do it double-sided. I don't really want to do, but... Unless we put it... I'm guessing if we put it there, that's going to mess up this one. That slab doesn't need to be there, I don't think. AlienBrain.exe is thinking. Why do I feel like that should have worked? I mean, I still feel like that should work. And I'm pretty sure I tried that. But I'm now going to double check in case I didn't. Yeah, that just bounces them between the two, doesn't it? What happens if we place a slab there? And then got rid of that. Not a rocket. Yeah, so that's back to where we were earlier. And then basically it's just on the wrong side. We'd essentially need a way to get it to like skip over a side. Which I don't think is possible with how these things seem to work. Which is a shame. Unless like... just go like that. Yeah, that's just going to stop there. Okay, you know what? Fine. We'll just do it this way because we know it works, even if it's a bit of a pain. Like, the bottom line is, it still works. And it's better than just nothing. And then we still need to do the auto dropper on this one as well. And this one can actually just be one of those type of auto droppers because this needs to be a block for it to be one of the auto droppers I like. Or does it? Hang on. I don't think it does. No, it does. Okay, well, I've just had a new idea, but that'll come in the far future if it ever does. Which it won't. Oh, server lag. Or client lag. Could be either. Probably server lag. That was mildly scary. Jeez, you can't be going around playing those sorts of sound effects this time of night. I really need a better chair. This chair hurts. But anyway, thank you so much as well for the bits. Much appreciated. As always. Let's see. I'm missing the honey for a start. Honey, honey, honey. Honey, honey, how he thrills me up. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... it's this one that I'm doing. Yeah, I hate how like non-standard this is. I like to make everything the same, basically. And some of these spawn spots using one type of auto dropper, and then some of them using a different type of auto dropper. So like that annoys me. And it's something that is fixable. It would just involve me tearing out some stuff, which I'm not going to do. So right now we're just going to leave it to be this weird, I guess, inconsistent mess. And we'll probably end up fixing it, like probably off camera if I'm being completely honest. And I'm just not going to mention it in my video and see if anybody notices. Jeez, you got me with that one as well. I'm going to not mention it in my video probably and see if anybody notices. That like some are different. Because like if it works, it works. Even if it's annoying and it feels like it's just been cobbled together because of the different like stuff. I don't know. It annoys me, but it works. If it works, it works. Speaking of which, that one should work. Gotta head off. We'll catch the end tomorrow. Thank you so much. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Okay. That one works. We've got that one working. Although, will that work? Because that one's technically not getting a boost. It just occurred to me. No, it will not. That is fine. I believe... Cheers, good luck. Thanks. Oh. Can we not have two next to each other? Don't tell me I've got something else to fix. The last thing I want is something else to fix. For two that aren't even... Well, one that isn't even working right now because they're too close together. And I've run out of glass. Maybe because they're too close together, we just say no. I think that's how this may have to go. Just not have this one. Like, it's doable. Like, I could flip it backwards and then get it to come over here, but it's just not worth the effort for an extra spawn spot. So we're just gonna... This one is out of commission. I mean, it's already not in commission anyway. So, like, because I didn't have enough glass at the time. So I think we're just going to keep it that way. That works? Yes, it does. Beautiful. Okay. In that case, all we got to do is, like, drop them down to there. I mean, we technically do have those two to do. How have we spent so long on the same two? I have no clue. So yeah, we need to drop them down to there, where we're going to drop them onto another one of these things. In fact... Oh, this technically isn't going to work because there's two. Or will it? Yeah, actually, it might. Okay, this is going to require a little bit more fiddling, basically. Will that just make it turn? Might need that, to be fair. I feel like that might not work. We'll see. We will see. That might make it turn around here. There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, obviously that's not going to work. The brewing stand's in the wrong place. Brewing stand needs to be one block back. Jeez. Amateur hour. Combione? I don't know if I've ever said your name before, but hi, welcome in. How are you doing? No clue how to say your name, gonna be honest. And if I do, I've forgotten. But it's like 20 to midnight. So just... That didn't work either. Why? Is it because of that block? The others work. What? Like this works, right? Yeah. That is weird. Why you no work? Why you no work, bruh? That is that. Combi one. I shall try to remember that. As Sacred Lotus said earlier, butchering names is a service offered by most streamers, myself included. As well as confusing ice stuff. What is different about you? Is it directional? Because that one worked fine. Just putting that out there. Okay. So why don't you? Why you no work, bruh? It just doesn't. Wow, you said her name right? Combi Bomb? That was the second time though, after I was told how. So I don't know if that counts. I'm more why are you no worky? That's really annoying. Putting that out there. Sacred Lotus? Oh, Sacred Lotus. Right, I thought, yes. It's hard to... I mean, I know it's Sacred Lotus from the first time Jen raided me. Like, I already knew it. I just get it wrong. Well, I don't really think I get it wrong anymore. I don't know. Really? Okay, that's also wrong, because there should be a slab there. That shouldn't change why this one isn't working. What if I just replace the... Screams in lowercase. Bloop. You did earlier. Oh, did I? Never mind. Never mind then. I struggled with her name this morning too. Yeah, I saw that. Does anybody have an idea as to why this isn't working? Because I do not at all. At all. If the thing had an at, then this would be all. But I do know that I'm thirsty, so I'm going to drink some water. Right, drink has been drunken. Momentum loss? But it comes out like straight there. This is why I don't get this one. Excuse me, is exactly the same. And it works completely fine. So how can this one be losing momentum? Unless it's directional. And if it's directional, I also was not told about that. So that could be an issue. This fortress farm is starting to become more of a pain than it's worth. Which is a shame. I'm almost starting to think tearing all of this out and just adding a lot of hoppers underneath and chests. It could be directional. It probably is. It probably is. You know what? After my luck from today's stream, it probably is. I'm pretty sure if you guys weren't here, I probably would have like left for a little bit. and come back later. I didn't mean to leave quite yet. I meant to get a compass. Or work out the direction. Let's see. Facing east. I wouldn't be surprised if it's directional, with Bedrock being Bedrock, exactly. Current reason says directional as only north or only east. Well, right now, what? East, hang on a minute. Let me get this out. Right now, we know it works. Ooh. Right now, we know it works when it's facing, south. We know it works when it's facing south and north. So maybe it doesn't work when it's facing east and west. So let's see. Which way's east? This way. So we're going to get a dropper and we're going to put it all the way over here. We're going to fill it with some diamonds. Grab some honey. grab, there you go. In fact, we'll go one block further down. You. North-south rail snapping? Yeah, a little bit, I think. I mean, again, I don't know. We're testing it live. But I suspect that is what's causing it to not work right now. I can place blocks, thank you. Great, so this just doesn't work east. That is quite a serious issue, to be entirely honest with you. I kind of need it to work east. Trying to remember when Slack and T-Man were making it originally, if it was directional. It would appear it is directional. I am going to be honest. Is there a way to fix that? Maybe. I mean, I guess it would make sense, because if you look at brewing stands, they are directional. Like, in terms of the way that they're facing. So maybe it is some... Where are they? What? Puggy's here. He'll be a visitor. There's not much you can do. Like, if you look at... Oh, no, it's directional. Can confirm. Like, if you... I need more TNT. Okay, he's literally right there. I didn't realize how close we were to spawn, actually. I feel kind of... My testing world is pretty empty, I'm going to be honest. I do most stuff in, like, creative copies. Yeah, it's directional because if you look, these brewing stands, they're not dependent on which way you're facing. So I'm guessing, yeah, they're not. So I'm guessing it's something to do with these like hitboxes just being different, but it's annoying and I don't like it. And it is really making me consider just rip out all of that. Which would be a shame, because that's like an entire day wasted. Because I spent all day on this, like getting the ice and stuff. And just doing the chests and the hoppers. Because I know it works. But I think I'm going to run this farm a reasonable amount. I mean, maybe not just because of all the trident killers. Never wasted every day is a learning day. This is true. This is true. Life lessons with Joel. So modify the brewing stands to see if it fixes it. I can't think of anything else that would work off the top of my head. Yeah, because like repeaters take up a full block. I mean, you're right. It is a learning day. It's a learning. Get a bit out of it and ask Slack to look into it. Potentially. It depends. Because, I mean, ideally, as I said, I wanted to finish this for tomorrow's video. That's probably not going to happen, which is fine. Stuff happens. It's not a big deal. It's fine. I mean, if anybody can think of any ways to modify it. And, like, there is ways we can fix this if we just get it facing this direction. Or this direction, then we can just have it connect. Which might just be what we have to do. But then that's not going to solve the problem over here. Because we have, like, 2 right now. Yeah, I'm starting to think that for something like this type of farm... Although, didn't Moss do it in different directions? Hang on a minute, there is still hope yet. My modification would be rotating it, but that's not a today you issue. Oh yeah, as in just rotating the entire thing so it's the right direction.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, Cause and Goldie. How are you doing today? Hope you're good. Thanks for the bits, Goldie. Yeah, if we look, all of mosses are either facing north or west. Or sorry, south. In this case. Even if these specific things are different. So that makes sense, I guess. I mean, that would have been helpful information. But I can't blame anyone. Like, I literally straight up just looked at what Moss did and what Slack did and yoinked it. So that's like totally my fault, and that's fine. I just assumed it would work. Also, is he using... Yeah, he is using packed ice, so you don't even need to use blue ice. This isn't entirely wasted, by the way, because I'll still do this for the bartering, the piglin bartering farm, just not the fortress farm, which is fine. It's just frustrating, but again, learning lessons, I guess. Surprised you're still streaming? I mean, I basically said I was going to stream until I finish this thing. Not entirely sure if that's accurate right now, but definitely streaming for a while. Although we are completely forgetting the idea of a central storage system, because the other way that we could do this storage is by using... So a 10-hour stream. Wow. It won't take 10 hours. So the other way that we could do things is using slime pushers. But we're not going to do that because that would be... I feel like there still might... I've not given up hope yet. Well, actually, I guess... No, that wouldn't work. If all else fails, ask Silent for a little bit of debugging. I don't know if Silent's used this stuff before in his design, so Silent might not know. Slack definitely will. But we know what the issue is. It's directional. And looking just at the way brewing stands are, I think it's to do with like the brewing stand hitbox, I guess. Thing is, I don't really understand how this works as well, which is why like debugging it's a little bit harder. Because again, I just stole it from Slack and Boss. Not gonna lie. What isn't working? So it works on this side, but not on this side, and we basically tested it, and it would appear to be directional. So I'm now just contemplating ripping out the entire thing. Hydrate. I shall hydrate. Just a thought, why not use slime blocks and pistons and hover minecarts for faster pulling speeds? The main thing with like slime blocks is when you push it, like eventually it runs out of speed. Like, how do you push it again? And that's like, I genuinely don't know. Your chat overlay isn't displaying YouTube. I know. Like, how do you push it again? Because you can't like have a piston. Well, you could probably. It's possible to have a piston pop up from the ice and then push it. Like that's the idea I've done in the past, but only for smaller things. Thank you for the on-screen celebration. Which you can technically do for free. If you just put emotes in the chat. But I mean, that does work too. Thank you. Blue Ice can send items quite far compared to packed and regular. I don't think it's going to be able to send it far enough on this. I don't know. Maybe it will. As we can probably do a test. I just checked my barter farm. The trades items flow in an increasing x-axis direction. Yeah, well, no, I don't know if you were here for it, but we did just go to a testing rules. Like, it's 100% directional that's the issue. Yeah, so either decreasing x or increasing x, which is east and west. But north and south, which is this way, does not work. That's fine. We can fix it. We can fix it. It should be able to work on both sides if you put top slabs to the sides of the brewing stands. Okay. To block the direction. This is information. Wait, okay, hang on. It should be able to work on both sides if you put top slabs to the sides of the brewing stands. Actually, it doesn't work on didn't. You've got to manually trigger it, I think. you might not have it set to auto. Like that? Wait, that just moved it that way, I think. I remember Silent did a slime block slingshot in his bar to farm cheese. Cheese? Is that meant to say cheese? I remember Silent did a slime block slingshot in his bar to farm back in season 4. The travel distance was something like 20 plus. Maybe I do that then. I mean, it's... Yeah, this is starting to get overcomplicated. Again, that was during season 4. I mean... Posture check. Thank you for the posture check. I do... I am contemplating ripping all this out. I feel like it's not designed for something big like this. Actually, no, hang on. A slime block actually wouldn't work. The reason why is because we've got multiple being added to it in one go. So, like, if it was just one thing at the end, like over here, then I think it would work. Because it's just one piston that can push them along. But it's not. It's multiple. Because of these. So, yeah, that wouldn't work. Because we can't have pistons on the ice, if that makes sense. So, yeah, I appreciate the thought. But for a bartering farm, where you've got like only one output essentially, especially when it's one of the ones that I'm sure Silent did with the like quick trades, like that would work fine. It just wouldn't for this. Okay, so when we put a slab there, it goes in this direction. We can probably do some overcomplicated stuff where we run it there and then there, basically. I mean, we can get it on the other side of this ice, like this, with that information, I think. Oh, jeez. It's the Goldie. It was loud. See, again, I know Bird isn't here, but I did find something in that blue... I keep thinking those rocket particles of snow. I did find something in that. Let's see. Let's have a think. I'm rubbing my brain cells together. I'm trying to decide basically. Well, I really like the idea of there being a central storage system because I'm going to add a bartering farm, which will be over there, and then I was going to like send the items across here. Or maybe I'll just have a separate item storage over here actually, just because of how big that would have to be. Barter farms are pretty crazy. It looks like Stream Elements fixed itself, because we have got a raid. Grumpy Ref, hello. Feels like we never get to raid each other. We don't normally stream at the same time. Hello, how are you doing? How was Grumpy's stream? I guess it's doing the shout out twice. Okay, I need to fix that. How was Grumpy's stream? And how is Grumpy if you don't have to raid and run? What were you up to today? Let's see. We have... Welcome in, Puggy. Wrong stream, Goldie. Wrong stream. Let's see. Who we got? Grumpy. We have got Snow Beans. Hello, Grumpy, obviously. Puggy, again, hello. Iron Knight. Sky. GG. I literally just put Twitch on my TV to watch Grumpy stream. Well, now you're watching me twice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have accidentally turned on caps lock. It was good. Just doing some chores and gathering up some mangrove and calcite. Thanks for the shout out. No worries. You got a double shout out there. Because you're a Bedrock Farlands member, you get an automatic shout out. And then the raids also give you a shout out. So you got it both. Although, It just occurred to me I know how to fix that. So anyway, that's a future alien problem, but yes. Actually, oh, that explains why you got it 3 times, actually. Right, there we go. I appreciate it, nonetheless. No worries. My stream has been going mostly okay. So we had issues where it turns out we built the entire farm 1 block too low. So we had to move the spawn spots. But I only realized that like an hour in after moving 2 trident killers. We've had issues with the item storage. We've had mob switch issues. We've had all sorts of issues, honestly. But it's fine. We're still here. And I'm still having fun playing Minecraft, my favorite game, on Truly Bedrock. So it's fine.
Why are you the way that you are?
I ask myself
Honestly,
that question every
time
day.
I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way.
Wow, let's see how it is. Okay, yeah, so I guess we're just gonna have to make it a little bit more all over the place, essentially. And just make it go like out here. And we can do that for... There's actually only one. It's only this one that we're gonna have to do that for. So right now we are working on the...
Mobiles, landlines, tin cans with bits of string, everything, absolutely everything. No phones, phones all broken. Hello? Anyone there? No.
Oh jeez,
The
you're doing
phones
2 at the same
aren't
time. Everybody's... Oh, that's Puggy's walk on. That's a good walk on for Puggy, because it's like Puggy, dog, obviously. Thank you for the blurps, Goldie. That is a little tortured sound alert that you played there. So Alien does approve. Alien approves. So, with this fortress farm, we're currently doing the item transportation. We're using some fancy brewing stands and ice. I think the way it's going to have to work is we kick it out here and then it goes this way, because it turns out it's directional. But that block there works. Thank you, Hygiene, for letting me know. But wait, hang on. Isn't that going to break the rest? Jeez, okay. Well, that's karma because I jump scare Geol with that all the time. So that is entirely fair, honestly. Geol, how do you feel? I have just experienced what I make Geol feel like basically every stream over there, which is a torture jump scare. I know how it is. Thank you, Fulmers, as well, for following on Twitch. Much appreciated. Okay. How are you doing? Welcome on in.
Explain!
So I think what we need to do... I'm just letting Goldie get it out of his system. This is normal. Is remove this bit. And then... Okay, this is actually quite helpful. Okay, hang on. Alien is coming up with ideas.
Bingle bongle, dingle dangle, yickety doo, yickety da, ping pong, lippy tappy too ta.
Alien is coming up with ideas as we speak. Well, I'm doing the speaking. You're doing the chatting. Have to go adult for a bit before bed. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. I mean, it's pretty much over, I will admit. It's pretty much over, not because it's finished, but because I do need to sleep. Eventually. But it's like at a state where it's pretty much finished, if that makes sense. So I'm still kind of keeping to my original promise. Just not really. You know, there was small print. It said, I will not sleep until this is finished, until it reaches the time that I need to sleep before I stop functioning.
2,000 years later.
What? Geez, how many SpongeBob things do we have? I might have to go to sleep. My spoons and picks are all broken. Oof. I mean, you're more than welcome to use my Guardian farm to fix them. You have to bring your own tridents, though, because I didn't leave any there. Ah, you see, it doesn't work for the second time. It doesn't work for the second time. Where to buy is it for? What? I feel like that sentence had at least one typo in. Jeez, Puggy Blade, SpongeBob Brave. Shame you can't, like, start hype trains with blurbs. I feel like you should be able to after all this. Where's the Guardian farm? Right. It's like, right... Ow. Over... Oh, actually, it is a little bit further than here. You go this way. Basically, go to the blue tunnel, which is where I'm going right now. It's a Welsh way to ask. Oh. I don't know if you're just like making a joke or like genuinely. I feel like you're probably genuinely. Oof, my bad. Apparently it's way further back. Silent Bart Farm cheese. Why do you keep saying cheese? I'm confused. This is definitely an inside joke that I don't get. Please don't die trying to find it. Well, now it's ads. I've got a totem. It's fine. Jeez, now it's ads. So you probably... I don't know. Are you subbed? Can you still see me? I mean, I guess you're in-game. I can just use the in-game chat.
Well, first things first, have you thought about just apologizing? That was pretty bad.
Hello, but I'm not sorry.
Okay, at this point, I'm literally just gonna just go over here during the ad break. I don't know if GL has an ad. Somehow Goldie is still playing bits. I don't have an ad. This is good news. Okay. Hang on, let me go back through for a second. Okay, so head to these coordinates. It's down the blue tunnel. So that's the blue tunnel. Those are the coordinates.
That man should be arrested immediately.
Cheese equals exploit. The exploit back then was one single gold ingot was used to trade for 20 piglins. I can't remember that. And the resulting number of items made automated sorting, slimebot, slingshot necessary. Yes, I can remember that very, very well. Because that was when I started to like really get into watching TB. Like I'd already been watching it a bit before then. But that was when I like really got in around that sort of time. And I remember because Silent had just taken a massive break as well. And during his break, I watched like most, if not all, of his season 1 series. Oh, I left it on, just buying rockets. Oops, I definitely did not mean to leave the water in. I think I was AFK here at one point. Oh, that's a real Discord thing. I thought I could reach them from here. I guess not. I could have sworn that's how I normally kill them.
Okay, that's pretty impressive.
Okay, now what we don't want to do here when we're doing this is break the minecart, because that's just annoying to fix. And then we can get rid of the water. I guess we should get rid of... Oh, we've already gotten rid of the water for the other ones. Okay. Let's just flow the minecart back. I think I had to replace that minecart at one point. Trying to crit guardians. I don't... Is it even possible? I'm definitely hitting them and it's making the sound and just nothing is happening. There we go. That worked. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted to avoid. Oh, man. The one thing I said not to do. Hit the minecart and I do it. Luckily, there's actually still a rail there. So if we just grab that and then just grab the minecart. It's a geo. Don't need you. So if you want to come down here, and then throw in the tridents, because I think I still have like 2 of them. I mean, we can only do it with 2 tridents. Do you have tridents? I have 2. But I'm guessing you do not have any more by the way you are ominously standing still. And then head over to here and basically just like throw them down here, like on the edge of the bottom trapdoor. I was going to shoot it with my bow, but I think when... What is that? Techno remix? Throw the tridents there. Try again. What? Yes. Yep, exactly like that. And then do that one there as well. No. 1 here and 1 there. Unless you have multiple. It's not very user-friendly, I will admit, unless you happen to build it and know how to use it. There we go. And then if you have any more, then do over here, but I'm guessing you don't. So now we just need to turn this on. And then fly up. You will not get any XP from down there. They will not spawn. And then go inside here. You know what? I probably could have just like thrown the tridents. And just stood here with looting, but whatever. That worked. And then you will get XP. It's not super fast because there's only 2 out of 4 being used because I don't have the other 2 tridents. But like, it will work. You may just have to stand there a bit. Eventually, it will be like way bigger. Yeah, right now I don't have the other tridents. I left them at the raid farm. And you can get this on a tutorial on my channel. Oh, and Gio, once you're done, sounds like you need more tridents. I do have more at my UFO. They're just all unenchanted. But Gio, this is actually like... Oh, 1 second. Thank you, Fimbles, for following. How are you doing? Welcome on in. This is important. Make sure you pick up the tridents and turn off the farm before you leave. And then you can just leave the tridents. Like anywhere. You could even throw them down if you want to. Ideally in a chest so they don't disappear. But just somewhere as long as they're not in the farm. Do I flick that lever? Yeah, so turn it off and pick up the tridents. And yeah, leave the tridents at the top. Just because the tridents fall through and break the minecarts and it's just annoying to fix. Like, it's not actually that hard to fix, so don't worry if it does happen. But it's just a pain. Yeah, eventually that Guardian farm will be much bigger. That's where my actual base location is going to be. Thank you. I know how to type. Okay. So, if that goes like that, and that is sending them like that. This is already faster. The skeleton farm. Yes, I can see that. So that goes like that. That goes like that. That goes like that. It's been Alien, curious on your thoughts on its... Jeez, words. Hey, this is like dyslexic plus tired. Alien, curious on your thoughts on Minecraft's new announcement yesterday. Mainly good things. I'm kind of disappointed that they ended the mob vote, because I suspect it was entirely because of the people that did that petition, which I think is very, very silly. And I don't understand. Like, I can understand you not liking it, although many of the reasons that people presented for not liking it, I don't really think are reasons, but whatever. We've already been down that kettle of fish. Don't know why that phrase is a thing. I think it's good that they're doing multiple Minecraft lives. Because, yeah, I don't know. They said they would be more focused, which I think is a good thing. I think they need that. They should be more focused. And 2 per year, I guess, double the hype. I mean, hey, double the watch party with Penape? Question mark? Maybe? Hmm? If not, I'll get someone else. It's fine. I feel like I just do it on my own, actually. If Penape can't do it with me, I'll just... It would feel like I'm cheating on him to get somebody else to do it with me. Okay, is this how that's going to work? I don't think it is. I think... Do we have to put another one there? Question mark? I'll do it. No. Oh, geez. Goldie said it. He's really keen. I can't do it. I can't cheat on Penape. Okay, that bounces them back, which is what I was expecting. We did it like that, where it had like a block there. And then ice like that. And is this it? Cheat on Penape with me. That is one of the weirdest things I think has ever been said in my chat that's just not straight up being deleted. Well, that didn't work at all. That is... Oh, I guess it's because... Okay, you know what? This side is getting, like, kind of convoluted anyway. Wow. Oh yeah, and I guess there's other announcements. I have talked about it earlier, which is why I'm not super talkative about it right now. But the little updates, I think, is actually a very, very good idea. I'm cautiously optimistic about more updates, but I hope it doesn't mean less features dragged along over a year, because I really enjoy themed bigger updates. Yeah, that's fair. By the sounds of it, it seems like it's going to be more of like a theme set over a period of time sometimes, and then sometimes there'll also just be little updates. And I'm pretty sure a Mojang spokesperson even said sometimes they will still do big updates, I think, but don't quote me on that. Definitely check on Twitter for that sort of thing. And there are a couple of content creators that have access to like a little Discord where they could speak to Mojang people, so check out those people as well. Hang on, okay. So what I need to do is I need to mirror what I did over here, but now on the other side. So let's just get rid of everything that already exists. Well, not everything, because like the bit over there could stay, but the majority of what already exists. And I want the blue ice, so we're keeping the blue ice. I'm happy with the new updates. I hope it will bring more like hype to the game. And people don't always have to go through that 2-week Minecraft phase. I think for content creators it's good because there's more content to create, I guess. I think it's like, as long as they don't mess stuff up, as long as they don't get stuff riddled with bugs or just don't add stuff, like, because they could definitely mess this up, but it's also like a brilliant opportunity, and I hope that they do it right. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. If they do it right, then I think it will be much better. Okay. So I believe now we go like this. Or is this where we... No, we already tried adding slabs here, didn't we? This is so confusing. Did I pick that up? I think I did. Yeah, so that's obviously not going to work because there's a slab there. What happens if we add brewing stand there, though? That still doesn't work. That's why I feel like... That's why I thought that I needed a slab there. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. It'll be interesting to see how they do it and how the community responds to it. Exactly. I really don't... I don't get this. Yeah, see, this one works fine to turn the direction. Unless it doesn't anymore. It used to. Yeah, see, it just kind of floats along the top. Whereas it's almost like this one isn't floating. Maybe it needs slabs at this side. I don't think that is working, actually. Try changing the orientation of the brewing stand. Try it's in the cooked cod chest. Thank you. No, you can't change orientations of brewing stands. Otherwise, we wouldn't have to do this weird mess in the first place. So it's like that's sending them out, but it's also not. It's very odd. I mean, let's be honest, this entire system is odd. I'm pretty sure the buttons are just for spawn proofing. That definitely doesn't work. Just replace the slabs with cactus and call it a day. At this point. I really like the idea of having central storage, but I'm not sure how worth it is at this rate. At this point, I'm really just considering hoppers and chests. Goldie will be Alien's side piece for Alien's like no. Oh my god. No. Alien's gonna have a meltdown soon. I'm pretty sure it's already happened. Feels like there's something stuck in my throat. Like I guess I'm a little bit thirsty, but I'm not like... Let me try coughing. Like, felt like I swallowed something earlier. It's like stuck in my throat. Extraterrestrial raging coming? Nah, there won't be any rage. I don't really rage. And the only times I do rage is typically to make people laugh, like in a jokey way. Okay. Maybe if you leave it for now and come back with a fresh eye, it'll make sense. That is what I'm starting to think. I mean, I don't think it will make sense because we've already kind of established this is meant to be directional. I'm also starting to think it's just not worth doing all this. But either way, we're not ripping it out today. That will be a tomorrow task. So in terms of streaming, I'll probably be live tomorrow. We'll see. It kind of just depends on how the day falls. I think I'll speak to Jen about doing that collab on Thursday. So tomorrow I can do this fortress farm. Then in the evening I will do the bartering farm on stream, I think. Okay, current plan is tomorrow I will stream and I will do a bartering farm. But we'll have to see how that goes. Because it is getting late. I'm getting tired. You can probably tell. You might be getting tired too. Thank you to everybody for being here. Well, actually, I'll start the raid first. Because I already know Slack's live. Slack Lizard. Thank you to everybody for being here. As always, I appreciate it a lot. It's, as always, I love streaming and I love it because you guys make it special by talking to me and occasionally throwing money my way. But the main reason I do love it is genuinely just because of the chat. And I wouldn't change it for the world. Very, very thankful. So yeah. And thank you to everybody that stayed for like the entire time as well. Gigi, I'm pretty sure you've been here the entire time. Like, that is dedication. So shout out to Gigi. And thank you, Jill, as well. And thank you all the other mods. Yeah. Make sure to go be nice and slack, I guess. Alright, I'll see you all in the next one tomorrow. Well, technically today, actually. Technically today. 5.5 hours is impressive. I don't even think it's my longest yet. But yes, it is. And that is more of a good reason why I should go sleep. Let me... Oh, I thought I had Slack stream open. Jeez. Hang on a minute. Alright. I'll see you in Slack's chat as soon as I don't have an ad. Yay. Bye.